All right.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm just gonna watch this fight you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Motivius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And boy howdy, are we just digging for some answers today. We're digging in mines, we're digging in mine shafts.
Oh boy.
Just call you guys a bunch of dwarves because you're digging holes.
Damn, what a throwback.
And my hair's all sorts of fluffy. But yeah, how is everyone doing?
Vibing.
Guy, good to have you back.
I'm back. I've heard.
Yeah, you're gonna get that call from Tushan in about 5 minutes going,
Right,
how do you
yeah.
cure a ghost?
Right, yeah.
How do you cure a ghost?
How do you cure possession?
A ghost? The power of love and friendship.
Unfortunately, the one that actively knows how to cure possession is currently mind melding with a possessed.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And on that note, let's set course for Season 1, Episode 60. Boy,
Jesus.
we're just clipping along. I mean, I mean, you know how long the Critical Role campaigns go, so I think we're doing fine.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
About halfway. Yeah.
4 hours each, 160 episodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Season 1, Episode 60, Touchstones.
Good name.
One player has more ADHD than any of us.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
We come to
Is it just darkness?
Obsidian.
Or this is the obsidian chamber that
He doesn't
Sorel
have
decided
a.
to mind meld in.
Shh, shh.
Yeah, hey, there wasn't like a map of walls.
The special effects budget ran out.
I mean, to be fair, there's not much more to look at outside of just the blackness.
Yeah, it's
All
just
right.
kind of black walls, black floor.
So it's a perfect map, is what I'm hearing. It's great.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. A perfect one-to-one recreation.
Yeah, we come to with this ground team as Ven'x and Sorel go into the mind meld with each other and lock in, and suddenly, in the middle of that ghostly spirits kind of apparate out of the floor and start taking possession of your red shirts. They meld with each other, and the red shirts twitch and shiver and go crazy, screaming mad, and start punching and clawing and even biting each other. The other red shirts like, what's going on? Stop it, Kenny! Stop it, man! Wah! And chaos, yelling and screaming, and starts erupting from the erupting from your crew. Would you like to bring in a unfortunate victim? I mean, a supporting character to be here.
Yes,
I've already got Tishan.
I've got
I would. Let's see.
Oh, bring Red. Chief Petty Officer Red.
I will not bring Red. Red is safe on the ship.
Hold off his retirement for another 20 years.
Red is perfectly safe on the ship. We always have Lurdon on the habit, so it makes sense that he's.
Lurdon would be good. We don't have any tactical officers currently. We've got the medic and we've got an engineer.
Lurdon works.
I'll bring Lurdon.
All right.
Currently being mind melded.
Yeah. So Ven'x and Sorel are currently incapacitated. They are not aware of the outside world.
Taking Venix's take 4.
And you have your red shirts, or your tactical and science teams that you brought down and with you, and several members of them are crazily clawing at each other and biting and scratching. What do you do?
Yeah, fine.
Anybody else have ghosts on today? 'Cause I didn't have ghosts.
What are we doing?
Your statue being mind melded with, and we're fighting ghosts.
Oh, yeah. Guys brought in Lurdon. If you want to bring another supporting NPC, I assume you can.
You can.
We have to.
Okay.
He can't play his character.
I think Lurdon would try to incapacitate the Starfleet officers that I think are being actively freaking out and getting possessed.
It is very obvious. They're acting crazed zombie a munchers. It's just very obvious is who's being possessed.
Yeah, we need to stop them from hurting any other living, still non-possessed Starfleet officers, because we need them to help us punch the ghosts.
Yep.
I'm possessed.
You're mind melded. You can't do anything.
Ven'x herself is in a mind meld and is not responsive to the outside world. We'll get to her later.
Okay.
But you can bring in a supporting character, even though your character's in the scene. But yeah, Ven'x is more set dressing, unfortunately.
Do we need security, science, anything in particular?
We've got one. Well, I've got a medic. I don't know if you want to bring like a scientist.
I think right now we need more people that can just incapacitate rather than...
Yeah, we need. Yeah, exactly. I think
Second what?
Fight
stop
ghosts.
our possessed Starfleet officers from
Okay.
biting the necks of the non-possessed.
I'll take Mattel then.
A Town Lord on. Excellent.
Nice.
All right, Lord on. Go ahead, Ed, and daring security. I will spend 1 on threat. Because you're like doing a melee attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Use
I'm gonna
hand-to-hand
defend
combat.
Yep, I'm gonna defend myself. Set your difficulty, and then you can punch appropriately.
Copy.
Spending threat for our dice. I have a focus in survival. I don't want to get punched.
Makes sense.
Difficulty 2.
All right, I will give you threat for a 3rd die with the focus of hand-to-hand combat.
Excellent.
And then he has Warrior Spirit, so I can reroll the dice pool completely, and then I also have the reroll from
Bold command. Or
bold security.
security.
Yes.
Excellent.
All right. And no need to reroll this. Alrighty. Cool.
All right. Tell us what this looks like.
Yeah, whichever one is trying to munch on another officer, I'm just gonna run over there and like do the RKO out of nowhere and try to slam the person down in an incapacitating way that does not kill them.
Yeah, not killing them. Probably a good idea.
Right, yeah, not kill. Okay. Then let's see if that's gonna roll right. I think it did. Yes, 2 plus security. Yeah, good. And I will.
Unarmed should be one plus security.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yeah,
right. Because we're still using 1, not 2. Right, 1E, not 2E. Yes, you're right. 2E changed it to 2. 1E is still. Yeah. So you just want me to reroll, since.
Yeah, just reroll it.
Right.
Because rolling challenge dice is awesome and based.
True.
You trying to appeal to the Zoomers there, author?
Maybe. You RKO slam this guy I in the ground, and you're probably yelling at him, "Stop it! Stop it, Ensign!" And he comes to like, "What happened? What? Ow! Now, Commander, what's happening?"
You were trying to bite that man. You were possessed. Steal yourselves.
I was what?
Don't let them in your head. And he'll just move to whichever the next one is. It looks like they're freaking out, but that's Lurdon.
To Sean will yell helpfully, "The displaced are possessing people." Hey, didn't we say that we could say retroactively that we brought psychic inhibitor or psychic capacitors with us?
You can.
I would like to have done that, please.
I'll take that momentum for it.
Sure.
Sean, you have psionic capacity.
Can we all have them, or is this like, do I have to start running around and plopping these on people's heads?
Some people have them, some people don't. You have to remind people to put them on, and some of them might need like some training on like which temporal node to put it on.
Gotcha. Back in my day, it was just a helmet with a blinky light. It was real easy.
Is that like, can we use like a major action on our turn to tell people to put it on, or how do you want to do that?
Major action on your turn. Earn to tell people to put them on. Would you like to do that to Sean?
Yes.
Presence medicine. It's a bit of a cacophony in here. Difficulty 2.
But I already had his character sheet open. Presence, medicine. Author, would you call this a first aid? Oh wait, no. First aid tasks are very specific, aren't they? Because it's capitalized.
Yeah, first aid class, and this is very specific.
Okay, never mind then. Focus in field medicine.
Yes. You are in the
Man.
field.
Fantastic. Take 4. I'm gonna roll 4.
3.
No, it's 3. Take 3. I'm gonna roll 4. Did my math wrong. Okay. And here, I'm also giving him the, because he's being activated, I'm giving him the talent bold medicine.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I'll think about something for later.
Bold. Ah, oh well.
Getting momentum. Go ahead and roll 6 challenge dice.
Okay. 6 challenge days. I hope the effects mean something good.
Yeah, that means something good. All right. So this is your team overall, and let's see. I want to say you brought 2 dozen down.
Probably.
Sounds right. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. All right. So, this represents how many of your our team currently has their air protection on. Not including the supporting characters. As I'm assuming you guys are smart enough to know now's the time to put on your crazy helmets.
Yeah.
If we're smart enough to have a name for more than this episode, then yes.
Yes, but so 9 of your red shirts get the message and slap the cortical stimulator on the side of their neck, and they appear to be safe. As one slaps it on, the ghost charges at him and just phases through the other side, no effect. What? Okay. What now?
Now we help the rest of our crewmen get these things on, and worry about what happens next after that.
Okay. Mateo, what would you like to do?
Does there seem to be anything in particular that affects the dispossessed in this current state? Faces, punches.
Insight security difficulty 2.
I mean, theoretically, chronotons, right? Because that affected the power wraiths.
Insight security diff 2?
Mm-hmm.
Would a focus in investigation help?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no.
No.
That's security. I'll reroll that.
All right. You got a call. You used the bold before, but yeah. So 1 extra dice and then the reroll.
Oh, I didn't use. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you did tell me you're spending a threat for the 3rd dice. So that was the reroll. You get 1 more dice. So 1 more d20. There you go.
Ours is a generous guy.
1, 2, 3. All right.
Generous yet fickle.
That goes there. That goes there. Yeah. Chronotons would work on them. Actually, previously, Commander Sorel did it's something with a chronoton on flux generator. He like modulated his tricorder or to create basically a repellent field that could shove the displaced out of a host.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like a couple episodes ago.
Right, I vaguely remember.
Yep.
I think we were in the facility where these were at.
Yep.
All right. I will try and take the opportunity to run over to Gyro and see if I can have him emit one of these fields.
I like it. You will have to spend either 2 momentum or 2 threat to swift task because you had to like take a minute to think of that action. But yeah, you can totally swift task and get this done.
Absolutely. I'll take 2 momentum.
2 momentum. Aye. Yeah. You're like thinking. Wait, we fought these before. What did we use? Oh yeah, Commander Sorel used a chronoton on field. Oh, they might be able to do something like that. And you rushed over here to Gyro, who's just like hovering happily, just like not quite recognizing that everyone else is in mortal danger. And you pop open the panel, and I'm assuming you want to reconfigure him to emit a chronoton field.
That's what I want.
All right, I'm gonna say control. This is going to be control science. +1 difficulty. A little tricky. Difficulty 3.
All right. Well, Mateo is something of a scientist himself. So. But I'm bummed. All right. Go ahead and take a 3 threat. No focus I have seems to apply. I'm happy with that.
Excellent. All right, round one. Gain a momentum. As let's see, let's get our little Gyro. Oh, buddy here, and a chronoton field. That's going to be a lightish blue, and good 20-foot field of chronotons. Just boom, just radiates out and creates a bubble around you.
Ah, very nice.
And it pushes as the immediate guys out. Go ahead, science. Go ahead, 2 plus your science plus. Go ahead and roll 6 challenge dice.
Ah.
Nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You besides the 9 people who already had their tags on, you managed to envelop another 10 in the field. There's only 6 left at risk outside.
Now the real question is, how long does Gyro's battery last?
I was just about to say, hey, Gyro is expending a lot of power after this, so spending 2 momentum gains the trait, like draining battery.
Momentum or threat?
I spend 2 threat. Did I say momentum?
Okay, you said momentum,
Yeah.
and I was like, hang on.
No, I'm spending threat for that.
Does he have a battery saver mode?
He does, but it will turn off the field.
Oh,
Don't do that.
But-
battery saver would probably power down all non-essential functions.
Yeah. Beth, what would you like to do?
Oh yeah. Field, good idea. I'm gonna take my run over here, and I'm gonna supplement Gyro's power pack. With the
How would you like to do
convenient-
that?
With these convenient 3 spare power packs I have on me.
Oh, that he just so remembered to bring. Yes.
Yes, one
And a good
momentum.
engineer is always prepared.
Yes.
One momentum. You have spare power packs. I will accept that.
Yes.
All right.
Now,
Um,
supplement Gyro.
control, engineering. Honestly, not that difficult. Control engineering diff 1.
Alright. Power systems has a focus.
Absolutely.
We can have a threat. Right tool for the right job. Let's go with the good old sonic screwdriver.
Can never
Yep.
go wrong with it.
All right. So that's a
So
different.
that on the hyperspanner.
And it's only momentum from here, boys. No. Only momentum from here, boys.
Heck yeah.
The momentum hurts.
All right, so we have heavy battery drain on Gyro, but we also have the trait supplemental power.
See if I can make that drain a little bit less on him.
Two momentum, and you can decrease that.
Yes. No effect on the field, but not as draining on the battery.
Yeah, I was figuring out how I want to do this. So moderate battery, a drain, and we have supplemental power. And then you got that. So one momentum lasts two scenes of a field power.
Say that again,
So-
I got distracted by that image in chat.
All right, so I'm gonna put a counter on Gyro of 2. You can last two scenes on one momentum because you've got the power drain down moderately. When the counter hits 0, you have to either give me a momentum or threat, or we tango. Sound fair?
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah. That
Yep.
makes sense.
Okay. Already topped up. If you have a full battery pack now, you think it can last? Think the battery pack can last for 30 minutes. So hopefully these two chuckleheads in the middle here can figure out what they're doing by then. Meanwhile,
We've got Gyro's main battery and 3 battery backups. Hopefully, these two can figure out what they're doing in 30 minutes so we don't have to waste all of the battery on it.
Wait, can't we just beam down more batteries?
Not inside the facility, technically outside of it, right?
one, two,
we
not
beamed down in this room.
not through a Cronton field.
Okay, so we park it just outside the field and we stick
Yeah.
our arm out and pull it in.
Yeah, sure. Stick your arm out with the hungry zombies out there.
Well, also while wearing the psychic capacitors.
They're still hungry zombies, 3.
Oh, right, there's zombies. I forgot about the
Yeah,
zombies.
yeah. We've got like 6 guys still outside the field that are possessed.
Well, that's what the stun setting is for.
He's right.
Drag them in, and they're fine.
Crouch on field interference. So, good news is you have a protected battle. Bad news is you can't beam out, and you definitely can't beam out because as Ven'x and Sorel are deep in a mind meld.
Or if we have to grab the batteries just outside the field, we have Lurd on do it because he can just punch the guy and drag them in.
Yep, you have options.
That's true.
Meanwhile,
It's time for 3 to convince the captain to go transwarp.
Or we could just have Gyro move in the direction we need him to go in, taking the bubble.
Yeah.
That's also an option.
As long as we keep Sorel and Ven'x in the bubble, it'll be fine.
Yeah. There's definitely tools you can use for that. But meanwhile, back in space, the Stavanger is tearing across the Shackleton and Expanse. I'm assuming as fast as she can go. You're not holding anything back for this, right?
No.
Nope. All right. As a beautiful ion on field kind of builds up along your starboard or bow. It's blue-green.
His exact orders 2-3 would be get us there as fast as possible, but try not to turn us into salamanders along the way.
All right, so plaid
like
speed.
I stole it. I capped it.
So plaid speed, not salamander speed.
Yes. You skirt that line of salamander.
All right. Your shields and powers. Here's reset. What is your alert status?
Red. Because we are flying towards where we know Naquel are, and Naquel are always very happy to attack us.
Yeah, the guy talking first last time was Nodity.
Yeah. Usually they just shoot us.
Or stab us with
To be fair,
tridents.
they were actively attacking a colony the first time we met them.
All right.
This is
So,
true.
Stavanger at red alert, shields up. Everyone is at alert status. But you do have a couple. You do have a couple dozen hours before you get there. So keep that in mind. Iron Captain, staying at red alert for like more than 12 hours can be exhausting.
Yeah. Let's go. First 6 hours yellow alert, then we alternate. Then we get creep closer to being.
Yeah, go red alert when you're like just outside.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yellow alert valid. Orange alert.
Yellow alert for 6 hours. Orange alert for 2 hours.
Yep.
Then red alert.
All right. Back down to yellow alert. Shields are up, but people can actually take naps now.
Hooray!
All right. 3 and Smith. How fast do you want to go?
Captain said to fly it like I stole it, so as fast as reasonably possible.
Are you gonna do the Borg thing and suggest transwarp?
Yeah, 306. She's like, Captain, if we wish to reach our destination in the most timely manner, I do have access to files on transwarp technology.
Do it.
You theoretically have files.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the sound of this.
He was a tertiary adjunct for his Q.
Mhm.
So.
Reason engineering.
I got the good stuff.
Yeah, reason engineering difficulty 4. 3.
Is this
Yeah.
to recall the files?
This is to recall all the files and get like schematics.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Your liberated board trait is the only thing making this possible.
You know what? Fair.
What
Um,
advantage is that?
Ooh. Could we apply advanced cortical node security? Because I necessarily would have had, like, if I'm putting if I'm protecting the files, then I also should have had a robust, like, organization system for the files.
Div 3.
Thank you. Focus in computers, Borg tech, or efficiency.
Vortec.
Sweet. Alright, take a momentum and the rest of the threat. I am going to roll the whole bucket. Because we kind of really need this. Alright,
I think
E, onwards and downwards.
we needed all 5.
We
Woof.
did in fact need all 5.
All right, so we're up to 3 and 20. All right, so I'm just gonna put the gotta go fast ass pizza aside. So GM layer, you go away. Because now I need to think of a whole new Doom pizza that you guys have to fill in to get a transwarp drive going.
Installation?
Yeah.
The good news is, we do also have, like, the files from the Voyager about that time. They adapted a transwarp coil onto a Federation warp drive.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like we're doing it from scratch.
Yeah. All right. So steps are going to be 1, on write up and organize like a blueprint for the thing. 2, assemble the coil. Oil 3, install it. 4, or activate it and jump. So I think 4. Yeah. 4 breakthroughs.
Okay.
Work. Let's see, 20. I'm gonna push out to 26 because this is quite complicated.
Yeah, that's
Would
fair.
there be any more classified information on modifying a starship to go transwarp?
Ooh, yeah. We have a Commodore
Yes. Yes, Commodore, or you could pull some stuff off of that. Resistance, I'm gonna put 2 or you know what? I'll put it at 3 and I'll spend some threat for that. Say it's very complicated. All right, so base diff 3, 26 work. We have 4 wedges to go through, and resistance 3 because as you're kind of scrambling to get a lot of the raw materials and the sovereign class as was it built around installing any transwarp coils. No Federation ship is. But
I think we have that light flight advantage based on we're not the standard sovereign class.
This is true. We are an experimental test bed.
you are an experimental test bed. So comp range 1.
Oh. I thought that would make it, like, easier to slap on weird bits.
That was my reasoning as well.
All right. Div 2 comp 1.
Okay,
I'll take it.
That's reasonable, yeah.
All right. Commodore, reason command. You're looking for hidden files on how to do transwarp. So like combing through the Voyager report and any other ships that have played around with it.
Yep.
All right. Difficulty 3, computers command.
Uh, what's up with frontier development? Okay. Oh wait, never mind. I figured it out. My brain just went dumb for a second there.
Yeah, that focus.
I was looking at Admiralty and it's like, why is this there?
Oh yeah, is the Admiralty focus still frontier development? Because I think we set that like a few episodes ago now.
It's a few months ago.
Yeah, there's also the fact that I still haven't decided on what I'm going to use for my special power.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't chosen between Admiral or Captain.
Let me double check the Admiral and see if I would change that. Actually, logistics. That makes a little more sense for what you guys are doing.
Yes. So logistics as a focus.
Yes.
You can have a threat. Words.
Goodness gracious.
Stavanger. You just command and boop. That ship. We're quashing the red. Stavanger is afraid of going fast, apparently.
Yeah. The computers are. I'm going to say the computers are fighting you on it because some of your profile still reads as captain. Like, no, you don't have access to this. No, I'm a Commodore. You don't have access. I'm a Commodore. Recognize my authority.
I re-input the authorization as on the Commodore level.
Yep, and
finally relents.
Yeah, there was just like a little bit of like fight about that because your rank is so new that not all the files have been released to you yet. But you do get them. You do have some schematics that the Voyager have. So between that and what 3 you have, you can use that to reduce the comp or the difficulty.
I think the comp, because I don't want a comp on a transwarp drive.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to become the Voyager pancake.
Yeah, that's a wild magic roll.
That's a wild magic roll if I ever heard one.
Yeah. I'm assuming that it'd also still be assisting 3 with this through.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be like a whole engineering department and to set this up. So in order to do this, you can do some of the initial research project at warp, but once you get to step 3, you have to stop. You have to take the warp drive off.
Yeah, and we also need CAS.
Yeah.
Yep.
To do that, to do it at that point. Like designing, I think 3 and Smith can handle, but
yeah. So let's boost this back up because I'm assuming you're gonna keep running as fast as you can while you're doing the design stuff. All right. So.
Yep.
God, I'm gonna leave Russell or Arkham in charge of flying the ship while me and 3 are doing all this.
Yeah. 3, go ahead and give me the lead roll on this. We are doing drawing up designs, so control engineering. Difficulty 2. Spending some threats. difficulty 3, because as you have to take the standard transwarp coil and you have to adapt it to actually merge with the Stavanger systems. So there's like you have to do a little bit on the fly modulation.
Yep.
It should be relatively easier because we have the very efficient engine that Vera gave us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not to mention that, like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do the thing where 3's like, no, a speed above warp 10 does actually exist. There is no longer that limit on this little bit of reprogramming, you know, all the fun stuff. Alright. Control engineering. Focus in Borg tech. I assume liberated Borg is what's making this possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Liberate Borg and the Voyager file has already been calculated in.
Sweet. Hey, I'm using a computer to design this, right?
You are.
Direct neural interface.
Yep. Any other traits between you or the Stavanger that you can throw at this?
Oh, I haven't burned relaxed yet.
Would you like to?
Unfortunately, the Stavanger.
Yeah, I'll use relaxed. I'm in a good state of mind. Not stressed. Take 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4.
Okay.
And away we go.
As you are very relaxed and you have all this data in front of you, both from the Voyager file was really helpful in helping to integrate Borg technology with Federation technology, because Voyager already did it, so you're just kind of following their lead, and then your specific expertise on the transwarp drive I brings you the rest of the way. So 3 momentum generated. You are all full.
How am I assisting with this?
You already assisted by getting the Voyager file.
Okay.
Yeah, you brought a trait to help with this.
Okay.
And then computers engineering.
The ship doesn't have to go
that's-
fast.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll convince the Stavanger.
Yeah, the ship doesn't.
She'll
really
come
have
around.
it. It seems that-
This
that
doesn't
ship
seem
doesn't have-
right, man. You're why is that negative sign underneath the a square root? What's that doing there?
I'm supposed to stay here and take hits and then dish out all the damage. Why do I need to go fast?
What do you mean we're tunneling through subspace? I don't tunnel through subspace. I go over it.
Yeah. All right. 3. So go ahead and roll 6 challenge dice for me.
Can do. This is about to be like the best designed transwarp drive. And boop. I'm gonna spend to re-roll those 4 zeros.
Seems like a good idea.
There we go.
4, 5, 6. This is
great.
what?
Would spend for piercing help?
Yes, it would.
I will.
What? Yeah, 1 momentum will get you the 5 and the breakthrough. Another momentum will just get you the last one.
Yep.
Yes.
Take them.
So take both. So put all 6 down.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Man, thank God for challenge dice, man.
Right?
Yes.
Challenge dice.
Who would willingly go for set damage over challenge dice?
It just seems sad and boring.
Yeah. Where's the variation? Where's the luck?
Where's the risk of
thrill.
not taking down the enemy before it can beat your ass?
Exactly.
Where's the alpha strike?
The alpha strike. All right.
Where is the where what?
All right. 3. You manage to get these schematics down, and you have schematics. So you have this. You have this is full diagram, holographic diagram, and setup that even a cadet could follow. To make this coil.
I think Cass and I should make this a permanent feature in the future.
Yes.
Anyways,
Author, I have an idea. Instead of having permanent thing, you have to burn up a transport coil to do it, right? So
Yeah.
it's like we just have a
it's
bank
disposable.
of
Yeah.
X amount. It's like, oh, we need to go fast. This one instance got to pop a transport coil.
We need
I-
to
But the
get
trick way is
here.
to invent some altering technology that is never used again. That's just not what you do. I mean,
Not what we do. We don't,
Yeah,
we don't
the
make
one-off.
techs.
The-
Oh,
the-
but
the-
tech keeps
we
coming
can-
back.
We can talk about making this
Yeah, we'll talk
a
about
more permanent feat. All right. So who wants to take the third string con officer? Here's our third string.
Oh, 'cause-
Arkham
Wait, I thought
or Ross, because Bo Rega's on the Gettysburg, isn't he?
So or
and
Arkham.
3 is designing things. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 2 other con officers in the con tab. I'm pretty sure Arkham was K9's.
Yeah.
I was like, have we used our third string con officer before?
We have.
No,
we
you-
have-
Yeah, very. No, we
Yeah.
have. We have.
This kid has got
Very
6
simple.
focus. This character's must have been used.
Is it just all focuses? Do you have any talents?
Somebody
A
just
sheet.
changed it to a ship sheet.
No, they switched it over to the back of the sheet.
I was fussing with it.
Um,
Yeah, she's
You know
got
what?
6 foci, so I don't know when she got here, but that's a usable
K9,
character at least.
yeah, K9 brought her in, and I think we forgot talents, didn't we? K9.
That's
yeah, I was like, they have 6 foci, but no talents?
Correct.
only 1 value.
Well, I mean, we activated them, so let's give them a talent. I
Yeah.
vote bold piloting.
Right, I was gonna say bold con.
I mean,
Bold
this,
con.
This is the K9 character, so cautious actually makes more sense. And doubly so based on when we last saw her. She was very cautious. Very
Oh, yeah, true. I mean, is K9 in the chat? Can they
Yeah.
tell us some?
Your character, K9, weigh in.
Yeah, K9, what are we doing?
Tell us what to do.
K9. So Arkham is being brought up as the third string pilot. Is she more bold or more cautious? Instant Rosemary Arkham.
That one shot where a giant hole got formed in the ship.
Oh, that
she's-
thing!
That
Yeah.
thing.
She says bold.
Oh,
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
sweet.
corrected.
Welcome to the crew. You fit right in. We're all mad here.
She's been on the crew for months at this point. She's just been sat in the background waiting for a chance to get. into
She
the-
walks onto the bridge, nobody knows who she is.
She says the woman's in a poly bisexual relationship. She's bold. Thanks.
Yep,
Thanks
okay.
for that. Thanks for that
Okay.
rationalization.
I'm adding it to her notes so we know.
Is that a trait?
That's a trait.
Poly
You-
bisexual, yeah.
Two threat trait. It's a trait on her.
Yep,
I'm
there we
spending threat. I'm spending threat for that.
If it's threat, it's gotta be like hopeless poly bisexual, right? Like,
Yes.
Disaster bisexual.
Yeah,
Disaster
yeah.
bisexual.
disaster poly bisexual. There you go. This is why she's not on the bridge very often, I guess.
She's juggling like three relationships.
She's been a third shift officer for months. Like last week, she finally got onto beta shift.
There
Well, she
is
can do
a
it.
there's a chart down in the lower decks. It's like that penguin chart that's like mapping out the
Oh, yeah.
relationship. It looks like a red string board.
Yep.
It goes to
It-
everybody. What do you mean? What do you mean you're in a relationship with everybody?
All right. What's the diff?
Okay, we got caught up on that. I am so sorry. All right. Gotta go fast. Diff is, let's see. We are flying, let's see, warp speed through the shack, and we do have a class 2 ion storm on the horizon.
Okay.
Oh, right, that.
Spinning threat to make it true. Control. Well, actually, if we're going super fast, Darren Con. Darren Con. Let's see.
Don't worry, Captain. I move fast, just like I do with all my partners. For no reason, unprompted.
What's
I'm
the
not even-
24th century
I'm not even on the
equivalent of a
breakthrough. I'm
U-Haul?
with 3 working on this, working on the thing.
Yeah.
Because the files say once downloaded, don't let them leave your site.
Power.
Comp standard. Okay.
And then there's a power spend. 1 power equals. Okay. Let's just do 3 power. R equals vicious. And 6 power. R is vicious plus piercing. Basically, you can add attributes to the dice. That's the more power you pump in.
Copy.
So, how much power do you want to pump into this? Every 3 gives you a different attribute to add to the challenge dice.
Well, we've got 10 currently, so I vote like 6?
And you do have approved warp drive, don't you?
Yeah, hang on. I have the
Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll check that.
We do, in fact, have improved warp
We do,
drive.
yes.
That would apply to this. Absolutely.
Yeah, so my vote is we do 6. That'll leave us some power to spare in case things get messy.
Yeah.
But also, we're
Yes,
going fast.
but also for all 6 of that, we can roll challenge dice and hope for effects.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
minus 6 power. I. All right, and we'll deal with the effects X later. So Darren Con,
Mhm.
All right.
Diff 3, Engines Con, minus 6 power. Let's ride.
Yeah. Oh, with threat up to 4 die. She does have a focus. There's like multiple overlapping, so one of these will work. Astro navigation, piloting, helm operation.
Mhm.
Astro navigation a second time for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but there's 2.
Oops.
So,
K9.
K9, that's how that happened.
Yeah.
K9.
So K9, pick another focus that isn't astro navigation twice.
Send it in our chat. We'll leave it
let
live.
us know.
He's just gonna say knitting.
One of them is astro navigation, 1 word. The other one is astro navigation, 2 words. So maybe that was the differentiation.
Hey,
I'm not
One
sure.
of the focuses for characters does have to be a non-career focus. Knitting
Okay.
could be one of them.
Yeah. All right, cool. Here we go. This is the most important information we've received all day.
This is
Vital
amazing.
information.
Oh, that's true. Technically, actually, Kanon, you need to pick 1 focus and also a pastime.
So knitting's a pastime.
Oh yeah.
Knitting is the pastime. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And then ship engines ends con.
Okay, not to check.
Come on, Stavanger. This is normal going
warp.
fast. This isn't
Normal
the weird
warp,
going fast.
It was normal warp.
It was
Please.
the normal war.
Please go normal warp. I don't want to go salamander speed. I don't want to go salamander speed.
No, we're skirting under salamander speed. It's fine.
Yeah, which just like how warp drive ignores
Under salamander
Einstein's
speed,
laws.
back out
We're
to the other
ignoring
side.
salamander laws with the trans warp drive.
K9's just going all in on building a backstory for this like third string character.
Well, I mean, it looks like this character is actually from a book K9 wrote, so I think the backstory already existed.
I'm pretty sure she's just
Makes
spouting
sense.
She's just espousing on the backstory that she has in that notebook. That
Makes
was
sense.
probably under the cat.
K9? No, that is not becoming a trait.
No. Oh, what? I don't.
Anyways.
Do I want to know?
Do we want to?
Probably not.
Anyways, 2 momentum and gained -6 power. What effects do you want on your challenge dice? You get 2. So vicious, piercing. I would allow high yield or like the extra work or the extra breakthrough.
I think vicious piercing.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to overcommit to this. You know what I mean? Lose all that power for it.
Yeah.
All right. 7 challenge dice. Nice with vicious piercing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Who's on it?
You guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Just one of us.
7 challenge dice. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's
will.
brilliant.
We are still going to
For-
roll the zeros. We have.
Oh yeah, definitely reroll the zeros. We gotta.
Oh goodness.
Beautiful.
Oh, 6. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Piercing 2. So 10 total. That is like half the distance. No,
Nice.
it's a third. But you got a pretty good clip going on there.
That's good. What? What'd you say?
You have a pretty good clip going on.
Half the distance. Half the
It
distance.
means you're going
Half the distance. By the time we get the transport up and running, we'll have arrived at the system.
Copy. All right. I'm on board.
Okay, but also then we'll have the options to use transwarp if we need to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but it would be cool to just transport in. The Knockwell had no way of knowing that we were going to be there that quickly.
Exactly.
Catch them off guard.
Yeah, you're pulling like
Tactical
warp
edge.
9 point. You're pulling 9.5, 9.6 right now.
Ooh, we're getting up there.
You are getting
But
up
we can do
there.
better. Life is good, but it could be better.
But spending 4 threat as the ion storm washes over you and starts clouding the horizon as lightning starts striking around you. New scene. As soon as we get this up.
Oh, very dramatic. We get like the storm rolling over, like the
Yep.
ionic lightning crackling around, and then we cut to the next scene. I like this.
Ion Storm 2. Sorel's not here yet, so we're just going back to the zombie apocalypse.
Woo! Zombie movie!
Zombie movie!
You're in the zombie movie.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Beth, didn't you say something about wanting to use that, what's it? The Type 4?
I think that's just going to be more concerned with making sure that Gyro stays like stable.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Well, good that we
Alright.
brought, like, 2 security officers, so we can have them do it.
You are down half a battery. Right, as the scene takes over, you still have 6 of your crewmen who are possessed and being puppeted by these angry shadows. There is something different and about these. If someone could give me insights. Yeah, insight check, science, security, or command. Based on information you have, difficulty 2.
Insight, science, or command?
Science, security, or command. It would color what information to give you, but all 3 of those will work.
My insight science is an 11. Anybody got any higher numbers?
Ven'x? What's Mateo doing? What's his numbers at? Everyone go AFK?
I was like, am I the only one here?
Oh shit! I was muted. I'm 12. My bad.
Okay,
I didn't realize I was muted,
that's
sorry.
one better.
Yeah. And I was like, where you at, Ven'x? And I didn't realize that I was all.
You too were also muted.
Egg on my face,
Yeah.
idiot, smelly.
Right?
Yep.
I guess I'll do it. Inside security. He doesn't have any foci unless I think survival could potentially proc here.
Yes. Survival.
Based and epic and based. I will give you a threat for a 3rd die. Oh, wait, Ven'x rolled.
Multiple people can roll. Yeah, this is like remembering something.
What?
Yeah, this is. Wait,
This is
multiple
recalling
people can do it?
information. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Could I, by any chance, do a medicine check?
I will allow medicine.
Okay, I do have a focus in xenobiology. So.
I will reroll one of those. See if we can hit a 2. Hey, whoa!
Hey!
Look at me go!
There we go. All right.
Okay, take a threat. I'm gonna roll 3.
Okay. So 15-4 is what I'm at.
Oh my gosh, re-rolling for bolt.
Yep.
You think they just need a hug?
Okay, hey, yeah.
They
this is-
just
this
need
is
therapy.
They are
I don't
very
suppose-
sleepy and they need to talk about their feelings.
I don't suppose this is a cost type roll.
I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. However, Lord on you are observing these guys and his behavior. Before or when the people were when those pirates were possessed down on the planet with the radio, they were acting intelligently and coordinating and using weapons and stuff. These people are clawing and buying and slobbering and gnashing their teeth. There is a difference in intelligence level.
Yeah, well, the ones on the other planet before were being possessed by ones that were still, I guess, in their faculties, right?
Relatively
Mhm.
sane. Yeah.
These have just lost it because they've probably been dead for a long time. So we can assume that the longer that these things are dead, the more oopy whoopy their
They
spirits
go.
become. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a good inference.
Good to know. Not really sure what I can do with that information presently, but at least it makes it so that we know it's easier to deal with them theoretically. So,
Mhm.
But Lurgon still has to put his hat on. So, yes.
Well, Lurgon's in the field.
Oh, right. I am in the field. You are correct.
Also, Ven'x left a nice shiny Type 4 just kind of sitting there.
That's true. That is true.
Type 4 has a stun setting, right?
stun setting, I
Like
believe.
we're not about
Yes.
to like bisect a bunch of dudes with a phaser.
Why would
Phasers
you
have
need a sun setting on a Type 4?
phasers have stun settings.
Said you had one.
It's the energy type, not the size that has stun
I'm
settings.
pretty sure you even said you were bringing the Type 4 and your Deagle.
Yeah, didn't you say you were bringing your Type 4?
No, actually I didn't.
Oh, did
wait,
you mean your
did I?
Deagle?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I could have
Yeah,
I could
none
have
of us
sworn you
remember.
said Type 4.
I probably did. I don't remember saying Deagle, so yeah, go with that.
All right. There's Deagle.
Idea.
42.
But there's a piece of tape over the word stun.
Modifying a phaser to shoot a chronoton field beam.
Ooh. A ghost gun.
A ghost, yeah.
Totally
You
possible.
could say we're going to be busting these guys.
Yeah. Do you want
So-
to
yeah.
you want to take your turn and do that with engineering?
Yes, I would.
And
like to do
then either Lurdon or Mateo can grab the gun once you've
Yep.
sorted it out.
that. Yes.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
And if it explodes, I'll heal the people affected.
This is so dumb. I love it. All right. We're making a Ghostbuster gun.
Ghost gun.
Busting, but
Ghost
that
gun.
busting makes us feel good.
Proton
God
pack.
damn it. All right. Control engineering, jerry rigging, diff 2 for sure.
Improvisation.
And I'm going to raise that comp because you're making a phaser emitter, emit chronotons. Improvisation,
One could even
yes.
say that. One could even say that we are not afraid of these ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Proton blasters.
Hey, remember that that one story section in STO that's now like it's not in the main story, but you can still seek it out. where you can fight
the
Davidians?
Bonniekin. Yeah.
Yeah, and they gave you like the ghost gun for fighting
Yeah.
Davidians.
Yep.
It was even colored like the proton pack.
Bonniekins. Bonniekins.
All
I
dressed in
can.
hay.
Yep.
All right. Let's
All right.
see here.
This test will give you 1. For every 2 momentum afterwards, you can make another proton gun.
Right tool for the right job. Let's go with the spanner this time.
Spanner, yes. That gives you an advantage. Difficulty or complication?
Knock that comp down.
Comp standard. You're able to tweak the E emitter without risk of it backfiring.
Let's go with calm in the eye of the warp core.
Yeah, I'll say you're in the middle of it right now.
And you can have the balance and threat. I want 3.
All right, so 2 more threat. This is weird math.
Onward
Because
and downwards.
Because in
5
first
hits.
edition, and the determination has been nerfed and takes that dice away from you. No, I'm not bitter.
Do you mean second edition?
Second edition, yeah, second edition nerfed it.
The one that's nerfed now. So that's 5 hits. I have 3 momentum.
3 momentum, you have
let's
1 float.
see. Let's go ahead and spend 5.
All right.
I believe you said I could spend 1 for an
4.
additional.
One for additional 1. So 6
Yes,
total.
So 5 more. Yep, 6 total.
All right.
4 for the player controlled, and then 2 more for NPCs.
Yeah, you can give 2 more or to these guys, so you can have supporting fire.
There you go. These will shoot a chronoton field wave at them.
Don't cross the
Could be harmless
streams.
to them, but will knock out the ghosts. He just blinks at the ensign that said that.
2 threat. Please don't cross the streams.
Ah, okay.
Just blinks at him.
So this'll hang on. So if it's shooting chronotons, is it like the time when what's his when Keiko had the paw wraith, and it's like a chronoton will only hurt the paw wraith, not the person the paw wraith is in.
Yeah, this is like
In
it's
theory.
Like, it's like this. That's made it so that it's like less than a stun, but still firing up chronotons to knock the ghost out of him.
Okay, sweet.
All right, everyone gets chronoton
Okay,
beams.
And we're going to be saturated
Nice.
with chronotons than anything else.
Yep.
But yeah, absolutely a spending 2 to set up the complication. Don't cross streams.
I deserve that for what I've done.
Yep.
I can't wait until we have to cross the streams, Ray.
He's just going to make sure that the medic isn't the one doing that.
No, Tashawn has his phaser next to him, but I think he's currently more worried about people's health.
I mean,
Speaking of,
Yeah, what's up?
all right, so this guy is doing supporting fire. So clicky. These people over here are injured. They got
Oh, true.
yeah, with the heart. They got a little scuffed up in the fight. Some of them have actual puncture wounds. Some of them fell down, bonked their head, twisted their ankle, that kind of stuff. So they're like, ow, doc.
Okay, yep.
Medic.
All right. I believe this would be a first aid task, would it not?
Yes, it will.
And we are, in fact, in combat.
Mm-hmm.
So, our good friend First Response will apply. Whenever I attempt the first aid during combat, I can gain a bonus d20. Further, I can always exceed at cost, with each complication I suffer adding +1 to the difficulty of healing the patient's injury subsequently.
Swaggy.
All right. Let me just double check that. I totally listened the first time. Okay, bonus d20.
Basically, I get a bonus d20, and I can always succeed at cost, but it'll make the task harder later if I do.
Okay. Cool. So bonus d20 granted.
Heck yeah. Okay, and what was the diff for this one?
I did not establish a diff. You're kind of treating probably a good half dozen people. So I'm gonna say control med, not engineering. Normally it's diff. I mean, I've said diff 3 just to treat a bunch of them. Like you're doing triage and treatment at the same time.
Okay. And, ghosts and angry zombies outside.
Yeah, that's a little distracting.
High stress environment, one could say.
Distraction.
Hang on. Question.
Yes.
Because Tashawn was technically on shore leave, would he have gotten the relaxed trait?
That only applies to main characters.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Right. That's special for the actors who are actually credited on the view screen.
Credited every episode on the view screen.
Yep.
We're not skipping these guys.
One of our most used NPCs, and he's not even credited.
Yep. Okay.
You're credited after the show, not in the opening credits.
Yep. Yeah. The after roll. Okay. We are doing a control medicine. I have the right page open. So I automatically get my extra d20, and I'm going to give you 2 threats by a force.
Alright, 2 threat.
Yep. And here we go. I'm glad that the man that I built to be the combat medic is doing his job well as the combat medic.
although three, you do bring something up about that. Maybe next time I will have like a stack of relaxed tokens to hand out to supporting characters, because you are right, they did go on vacation for a little bit. So we'll keep that in mind. That is future GM's problems.
We need to do some lower decks stuff next short episode.
That is also an option.
Explore our lovely supporting cast a bit more.
All right, but right now you run over and you patch these guys eyes up. Go ahead and roll 6 challenge dice and issue 1 effects.
6 challenge dice. What was that? I had a bit of a black spike there.
6 challenge dice. Effects are good.
Okay, I want effects. Okay.
You want effects.
All right, let's see if we can get our hands on some effects. Spinning to reroll the zeros.
Yep, or like the rest of them, so you can reroll all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want effects.
I can reroll all of them? Oh, that's right, because we want effects.
all of them because we want effects, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Numbers don't mean anything. I'm just looking for effects.
Dang it. Otherwise, it would have been a really good roll.
It would have been a really good roll if we needed numbers, but that's a really bad roll because we got 1 effect.
Well, shoot. So only one of them has been like recovered enough to actually help. Otherwise, you have 5 that are like critically wounded and cannot be effective in combat. They have like broken legs, or they're like bleeding pretty bad, or a pretty bad concussion. They are not combat effective and cannot support you. So there's 5 people that you have to really protect.
But they're not going to get worse, right? Like I've stabilized them.
They're stable, but they can't return to work at all.
Fair enough.
There's like no recoil on the phaser, so the guys with broken legs are fine to keep shooting.
No.
You got an IFS thing?
No. No, Doc, they cannot fight. They have to sit down and not do anything.
Well, I mean, theoretically, the Doc's the one saying that.
Cowards!
Yeah. Cowards. The one with, like, the broken wrist just looks at you like, I can't hold a phaser.
You have another.
Do you have 2 broken wrists?
They're 2-handed.
He's not ambidextrous.
And
You want a
Don't need to be.
non-ambidextrous guy shooting?
Yes! They're phasers!
yeah, they're not as intensive as a
Oh, yeah, it's the low stun setting.
Yeah.
It won't do anything if we shoot our friends. Anyways, doctor's orders.
And if I
Principle
modify more of the phasers to be the Cronton wave pistols, then they're not going to do anything to non-ghosts anyway.
Look. Dr. Guy would kill me if he knew I let these guys fight, okay?
I don't know if that's true.
I'm sure that Dr. Guy would be saying anybody who can hold a phaser I can shoot straight is going to
Not
shoot.
unconscious. What are you doing? Like,
We kind of forget that Guy is a very combat-oriented...
Oh yeah, that's true. He's a freaking sniper.
it's alright. We'll let him slide this time.
Okay, so I will. Okay, so narratively, let's raise the injury level until the fact that it is unreasonable for them. Like,
They are unconscious but stable. Done.
there, unconscious but stable.
I do like the scene of in the middle of this combat. These guys are like, "Ow!" and everybody else is like, "Grow up, losers."
But yeah.
Okay, to be fair, generally on our away missions, we don't get this injured.
That's true.
Yeah. So
This is our first high
right?
casualty event.
Normally on our way missions, we're not dealing with zombies. We're just dealing with people that are trying to fire to either kill us or just disable us.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there we go. That's good.
all right. But you do have a contingency of people all armed with the Cronton phasers, as that can provide supporting aim fire to help either Mateo or Lordon bring down the hammer. I'm assuming that's what you want to do.
Yeah. We gotta the threats here.
You do have some threats here. All right. left or right?
Got threats and a cool new toy to take care of them with.
I guess. I mean, these. How big? If I use the chronoton, what's the radius of impact that we can expect?
90 degrees.
Okay, got it. So these 3 are my best shot from my current position.
Yeah.
Then yeah, these are non-infected or non-possessed.
These are possessed.
Right
These are possessed. So
okay,
we'll
see if see if it knocks them out of their head brains. All right.
Yeah. I'll put this token. These are possessed people.
Nice.
Bunch of stuff going
Alright,
on. Yeah, and then the
I guess I'll
guys
take-
right behind, and then the ghosts right behind them are like representing like that is the actual ghosts. So.
Oh, gotcha. I see. So those aren't. But these 2 are still floating ghosts, right?
Yeah, those are floating ghosts. So we have 1,
Copy.
2, 3, 4, and then 5 and 6.
What like qualities does the phase type 4 have? Is it like accurate or like what can I do with a minor action to?
It would be it's the basic pistol, just modified tissue chronoton wave instead of
So it would have charge. So minor action to set up area.
Okay, cool. Yes, then
Minor action area, intense, piercing.
perfect.
So yeah,
Yeah.
easily click that button. Control security
Yep.
diff 1.
Copy. I will give you a threat. He does not have a focus in, but that's okay. I don't think I want to fish here.
I think you're
Actually, no.
you're good. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your phaser damage.
All right, nice. Lurdon has a phaser type 3. I don't know if he actually has that currently or not. I'm not quite sure what he has or doesn't have. But
Minor, one threat. You can have the type 3.
sure.
I would have only been modifying the pistols unless he gave it to me otherwise.
I'm sure he would have. He would have been like,
Yeah,
no, no.
whatever weapon he had that
make-
was
make the
best,
big
I think
gun.
would be the one that is modified. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
So if we can- then we'll give you the threat. I have it. It's modified. Done.
One threat. You're escalating the situation, but you pull the type 3 a rifle off your back and fire.
Once again, I will spend 2 evil. 4.
Mhm.
Better.
All right. Only one effect, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage on one, and then spread is half rounded down. So 5. All right. Go ahead and roll one more challenge, Anasai. See if you get your buddy or not. Looking for infect.
Copy.
You got him. All right, you blast this guy out. A ghost flies out of him, and this guy goes, whoa, what's going on? And he just like falls into the field. Now that he's not being repulsed by it. Lieutenant, what's going on?
Ghosts that are possessing our men. And pass him one of the Chronoton phaser pistols.
Absolutely. You can join the support and fire team over here. But you blast 2 of them out.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Nice.
And then Mateo.
Okay. So these guys are just standing at the edge of the field, right?
they're standing at it and they're pounding on it, but they can't like get through it, like it's a force field, to them.
What if I just grabbed one and pulled him in? What kind of roll would that be? Like a strength?
Hold on, let me figure out the physics here. Goodness.
I have a talent in martial arts, playful kitty.
All right, so I'm in control.
My thought, author, is that if the chronoton field only affects the displaced, it would essentially be like forcing them out.
It'll be. I was
the
thinking
human body, and the displaced would get stuck on it, right?
Yeah. I was thinking it will like sieve them through. But right now they can't voluntarily go through because the ghost is puppeting the body. And okay, so that will work. Yeah, it's gonna be daring security opposed, and if you win and you can spend 2 momentum, you can drag them in and depossess them. Sound good?
Nice.
Otherwise, you can just win the fight and you can grapple them. But if you can get that 2 momentum afterwards, or you can actually like get a good grip on them and you can like force them through the field.
Okay.
All right. I'll go first. I'll set up your defense because I don't want to get grappled. So, and then I'll give you your difficulty. And my thing's broken.
Now, having a talent as a martial artist, it just says it gives you the intense damage effect, but that's not really what I'm going for here.
Intense would work. It means that it'll be harder for them to resist and stay up. Like if you do enough damage, it's going to cost more for me to stay up. So it puts you down harder, but it's not necessarily going to break anything. All right. So, daring security. I am not doing well. All right. It's this guy. Daring security. Spend a threat.
I'm gonna spend 3 just to let you know.
All right. Your difficulty is 4. So.
Okay. I have a focus in hand-to-hand combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this guy's really fighting back and like gnawing at you, and he grabs your arm and bites your elbow. As you reach out, to him.
All right. Difficulty 4. Can I max the out on threat then?
Yes, you can. Yeah. This guy's really putting a fight into it, so I'll go for it.
So basically, try and grab him and roll on my back and flip him back into the field.
Yeah.
As cats do.
Nice.
That
And
gives.
just for grands, I'll reroll that with bold.
That wins. Give you 1 momentum, and so he goes to bite you, but you're able to you're able to grab his head, bind his arm, and like twist his neck away, and so he can't hurt you anymore. And for 2 momentum, you can totally flip and pull him through the field.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. As you like bind him up in this grapple, so that way he like stops biting you and stuff. You're able to pull him through. There's a weird resistance as you're pulling him through, like you are pulling him through like a half-powered or force field or something. But you kind of like put your back into it, drop your weight, and you're able to pull this poor ensign through, and the ghost is left screaming on the outside, and this poor ensign just like gets flopped on his back. Goes, what happened, Lieutenant?
You're fine now.
What? Okay. All right.
He's lucky I didn't scratch him on my hind legs.
He is. So everyone has gone at least once, right? Think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right. 1, 2, 3. As something new appears. And
Oh, no.
why in high heck are you not working? Like the
Because
token's
it's
right there.
Deshaun! No, Deshaun!
has multiplied.
Oh my! No, it's supposed to be like default. Apply token defaults. Overwrite. Yes. I have the avatar for it, but it just didn't apply as a token.
Yeah, you've gotta put it in the
All right.
token picture, and then you gotta refresh roll 20 usually. Confused about which token is which, and then if it's not like in the token art spot, sometimes the roll 20 breaks. Because it's a really good, really well optimized system.
It is so well optimized. I'm so glad I spent money on this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Very optimized system with absolutely no flaws.
Okay. Oh, I can just manual drag it. This guy is bigger.
Oh, it's pretty.
As
Gozer.
it's not quite Gozer. All right, refreshing roll 20. It's glitching.
Oh
It's up in
my
Vigo.
fetch.
Empty your minds. Don't think of
He
anything.
said it wasn't Gozer. This is Vigo. Who was going to start forming over the cave entrance we came.
Hey, we modified the type 4, right?
No.
You did.
We might want to modify the
Yeah.
type 4.
I'm going to
All right.
modify more phasers. We're going to
All
need
right.
more.
You're gonna need a bigger boat, as this
Yeah.
shadowy ripply figure stands up, and it keeps standing, and it keeps standing until it's about 20 feet tall, and hunched over, and just this angry screaming ghost as it screams in pain and grief and just revenge at you for daring to exist in its presence.
Okay,
And-
well that's just overkill.
Yep. And it raises its hands together. I'm spending, I got a good number of threat here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, spending ending 4. I'm going to get right up to you, and I'm going to clap my hands and do a telekinetic wave.
Excuse me?
And I'm using the focus revenge.
Revenge for what?
Existing.
We didn't do anything.
Quick,
You
someone have no
exist. How dare
hesitation in
you?
Shooting.
Act!
1
Do any of us
momentum.
have no hesitation?
Anyone have no
I don't-
hesitation?
I think I have it. I don't know.
Going
Doesn't
once,
one of our security officers have
No,
it?
no.
going twice. All right. Let's see. Difficulty
Wait, hang on. Did we already give
2.
both the security officers something for activation
I
today?
don't think we did.
Lurdon, yes, but I don't think we did for.
Not. Ven'x
Mateo.
almost never does unless we remind him.
Hey,
So,
does
don't
Mateo want no
think we did.
hesitation?
Ven'x.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Sweet. Shoot
Lot of
that
shooting.
thing.
One. Would you like one threat
Shoot
to
her!
one threat to shoot her? All right. Yeah, shoot the giant red thing. Control security diff 2.
We go before it knocks the gyro away, or drags people out of the shell.
This is Lurdon, right?
Yeah.
No, it's you.
No, Mateo.
It's
Oh,
Mateo.
yeah. Mateo.
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
thought we were
Mateo-
taking action.
Well, you're spending a threat to use no hesitation, so you can interrupt me clapping you guys out of the bubble. As this giant threatening monster
okay.
is looming ahead and looking like it's going to do some psionic attack.
Okay, I got you. All right, misunderstood what's happening. All right, control security diff 2.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, 1 momentum and gained. This is going to be Chronoton. Any particular charge you want this to have? Area, vicious or intense.
I vote vicious or intense, like maximum stun. Put that thing
Yeah,
down.
I was gonna think intense, but
Maximum busting.
Intense or vicious. Maximum busting.
Legolas, shoot up.
Shoot it.
All right,
Come on,
intense
Ray.
it is.
Shoot Gozer.
All right, roll your challenge dice.
Oh, double.
Ben to reroll.
well, that just blows. Yeah.
Fix that.
All right, we'll re-roll this on 5.
All effects. Here we come.
All effects. That would be so cool. Because challenge dice are so cool.
Right?
Yeesh.
Challenge dice are not my friend tonight.
Ooh.
Other massive
2,
no.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That is enough for.
Well, it's enough for a wound.
Enough for-
challenge dice rolls have not been our friend.
For a wound, and this is not a minor NPC, so they can actually stay up. And I'm gonna spend my 4, 2, and then the 2 effects. As you do hit this thing like square air in the chest, and it does flinch and recoil and kind of pull back a little bit. And it takes like a solid 10 seconds to like pull itself together. Again, you stall it for a little bit, but she's gonna clap.
Spend to swift task and shoot her again.
Shoot it again.
Shooting again?
All right, threat or momentum.
Don't forget bold.
Yeah, let's do threat.
All right, do threat. Diff 3 to shoot again.
All right, I think I will max you out on the threat just to be sure.
Sounds good. There we go. And same intense as before. Roll your challenge dice.
Yes, please.
All right. So, yep, 2 momentum.
Significantly better.
That's a little better. I will also
Still-
spend a reroll.
Yeah.
Ooh, it has 3 effects.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Oh man, come on,
whoa,
challenge
whoa.
dice. Some challenge
Oops.
dice suck.
challenge dice are not our friends tonight.
1, 2, 3.
At least they haven't.
Come on, we're shamelessly plugging the challenge dice. The challenge dice is betraying us.
I think
Um,
we
defend them.
hyped them up a bit too much. They've got a bit sage right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so, I can't resist again, but I'm gonna spend 3 to spend to the value who am I, and I'm going to push through the injury. What is the nature of the injury that you inflict on me? So I have a debuff, but I'm still up.
I was hoping to disincorporate them.
It's not quite disincorporated. It is very determined to stay here. But
Maybe
you did some
like-
sort of effect.
you could do weekends, so like their shove won't be as powerful.
All right, I like that.
I'll take weekend. Yeah, it took a considerable amount of energy, of sheer force of will to keep itself together after that attack. And you see it like straining and like struggling to hold onto itself. It is so close to disincorporating, but it's just biting down and just refusing to give up. For hate's sake, I stab at thee.
Ah, they're very Klingon.
Big angry thing, small angry thing. I think we should spend to keep and have Beth go with that Type 4.
Yes. I'm down for it.
That he definitely modified to the Chronoton Type 4.
Quadruple the threat budget. Let's do it.
All right, yeah, keep. All right, spend to keep. Threat or momentum.
Yep. Threat. All right. You can have the bow. I have no focus. I've already used my value.
A whole boat?
Downwards. Yep, whole boat. Oh, good. You got drops.
That is a hit. Oh goodness gracious. I only had 3 stress left. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, no. The wave goes entirely over this thing just because it's a Type 4. And it just... You know how Cell went out at the end of the Cell games?
Yeah. Yes.
That.
Just raises his hand. Yeah.
And just at the end of it, the beam stops and Vest just falls over backwards from the kickback of using that for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little
Nice.
bit more powerful than he expected. All right.
Hell yeah.
Note to self, brace for the kickback.
Hell yeah. You got 1 down. 1, 2,
What do you
3.
mean? What do we mean? What do you mean?
1, 2, 3. You think that was the only one I have in this map?
No, of course not.
I mean, I was hoping, but
With several hundred dead, I'd be surprised if there wasn't a conglomerate of the things that made the biggest.
As 2 more appear on either side.
Hell yeah.
And as soon as we get them on the map, we'll cut back to the Stavanger. All right, where are you?
it's like, woo, we got it, and then 2 more show up, and it gets commercial.
Yep.
Beth was very pleased with himself for a second, and then back to scowling at it. Back to scowl.
Yep.
He was happy for all of a
Wait,
moment.
there's no.
There's 2 more.
Yeah.
So what happened?
So we annihilated the one, and then 2 more showed up.
2 more shows. Okay.
Yeah, not quite as a reaction, just like a timing thing. It's not like you split the gel into. You annihilated 1, and then at the same time, 2 more crawled out of the abyss.
But we know the Type 4 is very effective.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
worked.
I basically did what you wanted to do with your attack. Complete annihilation.
No, you weakened it for sure. You got it very close.
It was a team effort.
It was a team effort, but our hapless team stuck in the zombie apocalypse. If things just got worse for them. Meanwhile, back on the Stavanger, we are flying her apart. We're trying to install a transwarp warp drive. I've 3 and Smith. What would you like to do?
Okay, so we have the schematic next fabrication.
Schematic next is fabrication. Yes. When I figure it out, I'll go to the little GM's room.
Nice.
Okay, so fabrication will probably be an engineering role.
Yeah.
We really could use Cass here, like yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know when she gets off work. What time she gets off work tonight?
All we know is that she said that she would be here.
Yep.
Well, I guess who's the next engineering gap person?
Well, normally it's Beth, but
No,
Beth is
right,
not
yeah.
here.
Exactly. Yeah.
So the last time we needed a tertiary engineer, we used to deal.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
another,
fabrication. He also has a fabrication focus.
oh, that's insane. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Accidental win.
he's the fabrication engineer.
Yeah, that's his job. Yeah.
Perfect. Guy, do you want to grab that guy?
Hasbold engineer.
Sure.
What?
The irony of making Guy play this character. Enmity with Guy. I don't know what that means.
He does actually have that trait. Hang on. There's a trait. I'm thinking. Hey, you know what would be a fun trait to give our fabrication engineer here?
Ranges. Nope. What?
We should
Yes.
we should give him a miracle worker.
I don't know what that amenity is. Not a word. Are you trying to like amenity? Like
I
he's
think it's
agreeable with God?
amity.
Anonymity.
Anemone.
He hates you. You
Oh.
him angry.
Oh, he's the one that when I did the medical
Yeah.
fucking refit, I made him do it really fast,
Yeah.
and he was really pissed about it. Yeah. Okay.
The irony
That's
of
fine,
Guy
that's
playing this character. The character hates Guy.
Yeah. We should give him miracle worker.
You can absolutely give a miracle worker.
Yeah. 100%.
We were all trying to use a $2 word. None of us could pronounce it.
Amity?
Well, wait a minute. He doesn't have engineering 5, right? Don't you need 5 for miracle worker?
I think it's.
Do you?
I think it's just 4. Let me check. Where's my sheet?
Where's the big worker trait?
Miracle worker, yeah, it needs engineering 5.
Yeah.
Can't we up a stat when we?
You can up a stat.
Not
Actually-
past 4.
No, you can do 5.
Oh, because it's a supporting character, right?
Supporting characters can have 5, can't they? I don't remember. Like they can start with 5, but you can up them to 5. So long as there's only
really?
one to. Yeah, you can up them to 5 so long as there's only one.
Ah, sweet.
Well, I mean, I could do that, but then I wouldn't be able to get the.
Well, yeah, but it'll be
anyway.
future
Yeah,
testing
it would
because
at
we'll
least
put
be-
miracle worker on them later, and then
Yeah.
for now, upping
The
it to
odds
5
that
will
we're-
just make it better at the roll.
Sure.
The odds we're going to need this specific character again at some point in the future are very high.
Yeah, we build a lot of things.
All right. Cool.
Beth is not our build. Is not really our builder. He's more of just maintaining things and making sure that the officers
Yep.
don't mess with something.
And
All right,
that's
cool.
why
Well, yeah, we'll
supports
give
are.
him-
That's why supports are cool.
We'll give him the 5, and he's just really, really good at fab.
Yep,
Sounds-
he's very good at his job.
Sounds good. All right, so we made this. Right, this one diff 2. Totally gonna spend some on threat because this is like a big deal, and the ship's kind of rocking and stuff, and you have to make sure that it fits, and
he's on a timeline. Like,
yeah.
Also, the micro warp coils have to be aligned properly. Otherwise, the subspace tunnel you open will not lead us to where we want to go.
No, it will lead you to underspace.
Right.
Yeah, there's a difference between warp and the warp. Please don't break that.
we swap universes.
That's how we end up with the black plate. Let's not.
Yeah, let's play.
All right, control
As fun
engineering.
as it would be to transfer to a 40k game, maybe not right now.
Kind of based, honestly.
Please rock your sheets and years at this time. All right. Computers engineering from the Stavanger is definitely going to help. 3, you may also assist, but altogether, difficulty 4. That's including in our previous traits. If there's any new traits from the Stavanger or anywhere else that can apply, speak now or forever hold your dice.
Smith assists with presence command based on the classified information.
Yeah, you could do, and you could also just do presence command and just like organizing the teams and like, you know, make sure people are in the right place at the right time.
All the logistics.
All the logistics.
Yeah, I'll do threat up to 4 die.
You'll have a reroll because I am assisting.
Copy. And I have a reroll bold already, so we get
Based.
We will
Also,
0.
Also, author, take 2 threat. I don't feel like rolling.
I
Two
will
threat,
reroll the 0 again. Oh, okay.
Voice of authority?
Well, let's go.
Yeah, voice of authority.
Heck yeah. Love that.
That was for the personal growth milestone.
Yes, Smith. Yeah, and Smith is just such a badass commander, or that he just automatically gives 2 hits. So 4, 5, 6. On to 4.
And 3 really wants to go really fast, so
yes,
he wants it to work.
All right, so 4. I believe you have
Ship does not want to help.
Stavanger is scared.
Normal warp. The Stavanger wants the normal warp.
She's
You know what?
sleepy tonight.
You know what?
No, it's not she's sleepy, she's afraid. She's afraid of the
Yeah.
transwarp.
Spending 2 threat. Afraid of transwarp.
We're gonna blow a coil.
What?
We're gonna blow a coil.
3 has been plugged into her this entire time, and she's just been screaming at him, "Stop trying to make me go to transwarp."
The computers are fighting you on this. She does not want to go transwarp. She's afraid of the principal. This is not what she's built for. Please stop. The computers are going, no, 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 no.
Tain't natural.
What makes
Ain't
you go
natural.
faster? That's an order from your Commodore.
Cool. Talk to the computer about that.
Yeah, let me just assimilate you real quick, so you can have this conversation for me.
No, I'll just talk through you.
All right. So,
12's just repeating everything in binary.
all right.
Or
5
binary.
plus 2 plus.
Why do I have to do the actual talking when I can just make the person that already can do it?
9 challenge dice.
Delegate.
Or you can drop two of those challenge dice and give your challenge dice an effect. Have one of the assists be it gives you an effect.
What effect do we want?
Fish is always good. You also are fighting pierce. You're also fighting 3 resistance, so piercing might be in line.
I think Pierce.
Yeah, I think piercing.
Spend both.
All right. You could spend for both, but then oh wait, there'd be another 2. Yeah.
2, yeah.
If we just
Yeah.
drop the 2 from this roll for Vicious, then we can just spend momentum for the additional.
Yeah, I messed up my math. Should be 11 total, but then -2 for air piercing. And then did you drop another 2 challenge dice for or an effect?
We do. What is it? Area spread? Where you roll half again?
That's
Or is that only
not.
for attacks?
That's only for
Okay.
attacks. That's not applicable for
Yeah,
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vicious would apply.
Oh, yep. I think vicious
Nice.
and piercing.
All right. I like that. I like that math. Either or the assist can give you 2 challenge dice or an effect. I like doing that.
Yeah,
So
It's fun.
and it gives you more control. So 11, 9. So we're at 7 challenge dice. Vicious, piercing.
Jesus.
And you also have 9 momentum. So
We could make a trait here to assist us further.
you could. You are fabricating this. What trait would you make to help fabricate this?
Master Chief Tadil always has the fabricator powered and ready to go at a moment's notice, baby. No prep time, no nothing. It's ready for his glorious, speedy fingers to get what's needed.
Okay. 2 momentum. Yeah, prep lab.
Yup. Then I guess that's it. I don't know what else we could really do here.
You can spend a momentum afterwards for our rerolls and stuff. And extras.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Yep. You're right.
roll them bones.
All right. I'm doing 7.
Yep, 7 with
All
vicious and piercing. Got a little complicated math there. I'm sorry.
That's all
Ooh.
good. We got there.
Nice.
Oh, hey, well, do the 1 momentum for the 3 and nice.
Baller. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then 1, 2, 4 -4 resistance, so all 12.
Sweet.
All right, so you're at 18 out of 26 next work. You're almost there. Or you got one
Nice.
you got that task done, and you have the you have the fabricator, you have the transfer coils mills ready. They're in your shop. And they're all spec'd out.
Cool.
If you want to spend an additional momentum to say you added some traits to the transfer coils to help with the next few steps, you can.
What's the next immediate step?
Next
The
immediate
next
step
is installation,
Yeah.
installing.
which conveniently Cass is here now.
We could maybe just make the trait that, like, along with the fabrication of them, we fabricated an easy installation tube, like a track that you can just swing on down the engineering
A
and slide
couple
it
of tools to help with the installation.
in. Yeah, exactly.
Custom tools for installation. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. So trait custom tools. Let's see, custom install all tools. But
Nice.
you have like little breakaway handles and special wrenches and stuff to like help put the transfer coil in place, and then a breakaway so that way it's easier to like get him in the slot for sure.
Sweet.
Congratulations, Cass. You get to install the first transwarp drive onto this ship.
Well,
you have a really well designed schematic. We have like the top quality manufacturing. There's nothing to worry about.
Who set you up for this alley-oop so well?
You literally just have to put them in place.
but I forgot to roll for this last time. I forgot to roll for my own Doom Pizza, so I'm gonna do two of these real quick. Yes, I do.
We also need to backtrack and bookkeeping. Roll those 6 challenge dice for the power. We didn't.
Yes.
Do that.
Yes, 6 challenge dice for power. Plus 1.
Let's No, it's just one to one. Yeah.
It's 1 to 1. I thought it was just effects.
Yeah, facts. I thought you were talking about rolling the dice. My brain.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm gonna reroll those zeros.
Can you do that with?
I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah. Okay. 1 momentum. Reroll it. Sure. It burns your momentum.
We got 2 back. We got 6 power.
All right. You have 6 power total. Sweet. All right. All right. So I'm doing 5. That is not good. Spinning.
For you or for us?
Then it's good for us.
All right. And then how much resistance do I have? Oofta. All right. 2 more. As I'm moving to stage 2 of how many? You don't know. Then get another one.
Another one.
Reroll. 3. This is expensive.
Good.
Good.
Spend your stuff.
I am not doing well here. All right.
Less threat overall is probably better once we go back to the giant ghosts.
Okay. 1, 2.
I mean, yes, but also we're fighting 2 giant ghosts.
Yes. But
Okay.
But you saw how much threat he was spending with those ghosts.
Yeah, that's true.
At this stage, narratively, if you spend 2 momentum, that will be a benefit for you. Would you like to do so?
Yes.
I'm in favor.
All right. As the camera pans over and we see Paladin and Wawati on this cold, old Arn world, and he is standing in front of this ancient crumbling temple, and standing before him are dozens of his warriors and dozens of the crawling worm-like taxon from before slain before him. He loses a challenge dice
Oh.
because he lost some crew there.
I wonder if they know about the prions.
Probably not.
Hope not.
That's a real shame.
But
A real shame, isn't it?
But he does stand before this crumbling, organically grown coral-like temple, satisfied. And he goes, "All right, let's brace it so we can explore these ruins and find what we're looking for."
There's also the fact that the ghost that's possessing him probably doesn't care about the body.
I mean, they probably care about like the authority they wield with it, but yeah.
But if they succeed in their goal of the body dying, doesn't matter to them.
All right.
It is but a tool for the.
So short vignette at scene. Rosemary Arkham. Let's fly the ship fast, but you are in the middle of an ion storm.
God, that's
Things
me again.
Things are getting spoopy.
Spoopy? Spoopy's just part of the job.
Yeah, honestly, at this rate, it's kind of becoming par for course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The USS Stavanger, that's our specialty.
Heavy. Come on. There is one with rain, mist, lightning. There we go.
All right. Oh.
There we go. All right. Daring Khan.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty 4.
Trait disaster polybisexual fire here, you wouldn't say?
I would say not.
Okay, all right, worth a shot.
You got this.
Doing con.
Yes, that is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Character.
Comp
Oh, boy.
3.
Because
That's
you're
a
flying.
Spicy meatball.
You're flying into a Class 2 ion storm. This is going to be rough.
Yeah.
You could go around it, and it'll drop the diff on complication by 2, but it would half your total work as you're going the long way around.
No, we don't want to do that. She does have a value. I guide us out of sticky situation. This seems like a sticky situation.
This does seem sticky. I will allow that to fire.
All right. That's good. I think I will just give you a threat. Die.
Be 2 threat, but yes.
Yeah, correct. Yes, you are correct. And then that will trigger her bold, and we'll hope and pray that she rolls low. Let's see what happens.
Oh
Okay,
no!
offensive good, not the worst. She still has bold, so there we go.
All right.
Normal warp. Stavanger want normal warp.
Stavanger want normal warp.
Yeah.
Okie day. So,
Stavanger has been fighting us every step of the way not to get this
4.
transport started.
all right. So 2,
The point where
3,
the
4,
computers are
5,
actually afraid of it and are
6.
yelling at me.
Why are you
Mhm.
using my ship?
We're trying to make her go fast.
By dividing by 0.
It's also her job. It's also been her job to be experimental.
True. But
right.
then why doesn't she like it?
Believe me, I'm trying to figure that out.
She
Do we know
she
how
got
hard
the she
to
got the
break?
battle cruiser code and was like, I like this. I don't have to go fast anymore. I can just sit here and shoot things.
But the
What do you
whole
mean I have
point
to
of
go fast
battle
now?
cruisers in their original conception was you're fast enough to outrun anything you can't outshoot, and outshoot anything you can't outrun.
Yes.
Yeah, how'd that work for the hood?
Well, the Hood had extenuating circumstances.
The hood went up against the Bismarck.
Yeah, that's called the Hood fought something that it should have been outrunning.
I'd say it's like the Gettysburg trying to fight the Derridex, but the Gettysburg would probably come out on top of that fight.
The Derridex would come out on, or the Gettysburg would come out on
Gettysburg,
top
yeah.
because it would just park in the little oval.
Right. This is my
All right.
home. You can't touch me.
All
I'm
right.
touching you.
Rose-
I'm touching you. You can't do anything.
Rosemary, 7 challenge dice.
Yep. Got
See how far we get.
Alrighty.
And yes, we hyped up the challenge dice a bit too much,
2,
and they
3,
turned
4,
against
5,
us
6,
for a
7.
while.
So we got 3 momentum from that. So that's not
Yes.
bad. Not bad at all. Oh, beautiful. I will spend to reroll the zeros.
That's nice. Ooh,
There
that's
we go.
very nice. Oh, you managed to find a calm spell, and you're able, to put the winds to your back and use it to charge forward. 4,
Nice.
6, 8, 10, 11, and 22. So 11. Short 1, but that is plus 10. You get another light year closer.
Sweet. Okay.
And you're at 20 out of 27.
Hell yeah, we're making
Yes,
progress.
we cast to do our job and put the transport core in, and then we go fast.
We'll be good to go.
Yes.
Zoom to the power of 10.
And you being closer will help with the transport task because you're like, it's less distance that you have to calculate through. So this is helping overall.
Sweet.
Cass, would you like to break your ship?
Don't word it like that. She's not gonna
point
wanna.
out that Cass can be angry at Smith all she wants. He immediately said yes to doing this.
Yeah, no, I literally just went, hey, if you want to go fast, I do have plans for a transport drive. The captain immediately went, do it.
Bruv. She's having very mixed feelings right now because she does want to go fast, but also her baby. Don't want to hurt.
You get to put a new toy on baby.
Baby's fighting you on this. She's
We'll have a heart to heart.
Okay, well, sometimes kids don't know what
parental tech on their ship.
all right. Control, engineering. All right. Now I have to count up all the traits again. Where are we at? Oofta.
We have.
All right. So
have
based at
classified
4.
information.
Okay.
We have the easily installed. We have the tools and the breakaway.
The installation tools. Got it. Yeah, that hits.
What else did we do?
Oh, it was a really. Oh, I don't know if we actually spent for the trait, but we rolled really well on when we had the schematic. You said like even an ensign could follow it, but like also we manufactured it, so I don't know if that applies here.
I think that one was specifically for the manufacturing of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it wasn't trade. It was just narration of the
success.
The success. So
Did we already spend the Voyager records?
yes.
Okay. I think that's everything then?
All right. So
Yeah.
brought it down to 2, but ships fighting back, and we are in the middle of a storm, so that's antagonizing things. And then the storm complicates it. Here's this NG. And then 3 and Smith, you can assist on this.
Okay.
So if you break the track, we can go now.
Well, I focus with the focus in warp drives, so that better apply. And let's just go full bolt with this.
Yes. I vote we swing for the fences here.
Swing for the fences. Do you want to use determination or keep that in your pocket?
Yeah,
You will have 2 rerolls, one from bold and one from advisor.
Yeah, hold on to it.
Do that. Well, yeah. You know, we'll just do that with threat, because chaos. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, that's an amazing roll right there.
Go ahead and take 2 threat.
Smith's doing his smithing again? You don't feel like
I'm
rolling?
doing the voice of authority.
Can you just do that every time?
Yes.
Yes, as for 2 threat.
Yeah. As long
The
as,
cost-
long as I can spend threat.
Yeah, the cost is 2 threat, so unlimited uses.
The wording for it is when you assist someone and use your presence to do so, you may add 2 threat. You may add 2 to threat to treat your assist die as if it had rolled 1 instead of rolling it.
Wow.
Yep.
Computer stingy.
What were you assisting with, though? Presence command?
Yep.
Isn't that a good...
As long as I'm assisting, well, as long as I'm assisting with presence. In general.
Right, no, but what I'm saying is if the role was presence command, isn't that a good number for you?
Yeah.
It is,
So
but for 2 threat, For
But
two
the
threat, it's
auto
automatic.
2,
Yeah. For two threat,
you're not
he
risking a
automatically
zero-
rolls a
you're not
wall.
risking a 0 or a complication.
Mhm.
Just straight dividends.
All right.
Chip continues to say, no, I don't want to go this fast. Stop making me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 momentum generated. As you take the transwarp coil and you are probably underneath the warp assembly, getting this transwarp drive figured out and installed. Let's see, 4 plus 2 plus 2 from 3 plus 2 from Smith. For Smith and for our Smith's assist or 3's assist, you can turn those 2 challenge dice into an effect on your challenge dice.
Oh yes.
Or you can just roll them raw. So you can just roll a whole bucket, or you can change one of those into vicious, piercing, whatever you need.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, Cass, would you like vicious, piercing, or any effects on this? It is difficulty 3. There's a bunch of things kind of putting you in your way.
Someone who got more than 4 hours of sleep last night, weigh in.
3, help.
Okay.
My brain is on load screen right now. I woke up at 4:30 this morning. It's fine.
Yep.
Gross.
Yeah.
Gross. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
But
So strategizing what dice we need. You're definitely gonna want at least 1 or 2 piercing, because that's usually the thing that bogs you down the most with extended tasks.
okay.
Yeah. So I'd say spend or convert for piercing. Actually, how much momentum do we have?
You have 7.
Okay. Don't convert for piercing, spend for piercing, because you want the raw number of dice.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
spend for piercing, and then spend for vicious.
Okay.
So convert or vicious. So that'd be 8 challenge dice, vicious 1.
And we're spending for piercing.
Yeah, but my computer's about to die. I have to go run find the cord. 1 second.
Oh no!
We gotta make the roll, and then we
Yeah.
can spend Pierce.
I'm just homebrewing this roll, but I think it makes sense, and it makes challenge dice more exciting, and you can strategize a bit more. Like, ooh, how can I assist? And using those effects more. So
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you guys
I like
feeling?
Yeah, this is working fine.
Yeah. I like that we're having to think about this.
Yeah, I like it when and I can like hand a tool to the player and you can decide what to do with it. Like the more power I can give you guys to make decisions and throw yourselves in corners.
What was that last bit?
Nothing.
Throw us into corners, apparently.
Oh yeah. What makes it fun because it's a more consistent way for us to choose, which is generally somewhat difficult task to accomplish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it makes sense. And so like your assist challenge dice could be converted into an effect.
Sure.
Because even having assist add challenge dice is kind of new, but
So I had a thought on what the transwarp could be for a permanent edition. The transwarp booster, where they are expendable charges that we can implement, but we can only store a set number of charges on the ship at any given time.
Oh, like a nitrous?
Yes.
a nitrous bottle. I could
Yeah.
I can do that.
So it's not overpowered, but it's still a push button, and we're zooming.
Yep.
Captain says go fast, and then we
Because-
start breaking warp barriers.
Because typical transport is done by a much larger vessel and more often than not with a gateway instead of just the ship itself.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
gateway.
you-
The gateway shoulders a lot of the power. So
Yeah. It being a quick boost, maybe getting like 10 to 20 light years out of it would probably be about what we could do.
I'm thinking clearing. I'm thinking 20 light years. Clearing a sector in a minute is powerful enough.
We could have maybe like 3 to 5 charges on the ship at any given time. Just because
Yeah.
of the
Well, yeah. We can
cost of
discuss that.
manufacturing.
We could discuss that after the stream. But I'm liking this.
It was just a thought while we waited for Cass to get her charger.
Yep. Cass.
Yes.
8 challenge dice. Poor favor. Effects are vicious 1. Well, technically progressive 1, but yeah.
Same difference.
Same difference. They have different terms because some of them only apply in combat, some of them only apply to work tracks, so they use different terms. But it's yeah. Would you like to re-roll that?
Re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0. Pretty solid.
Put it down in the chat so I didn't forget it later.
I'll just take the first 5. So 2,
Oh.
4,
And to reroll
6,
that.
8, 10.
Scoop those 5.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
8,
just
10.
pushing buttons.
Based.
All right, 10 to hit. That is +7. You have 3 resistance. You can spend 1 to subtract 2. I would highly suggest doing that because you're at 25 out of 26.
Yes.
Oh, spend
Do it,
the
spend.
last one.
Spend,
Yep.
spend.
Ready?
Buy now.
Listen to my capitalist voice. Spend, spend, spend.
Buy now. Don't wait.
Don't
Good
consider.
news.
Click the buy now button.
You have it installed, and you are ready to rumble. You got
Uh-huh.
installed and charged all at once. You cut through a lot of the slack. She's ready to go. However,
I'm waiting for the catch.
Oh boy.
2, 3, 4. Cass, as you finish up and you like crawl out of the guts of the ship, dust off your hands, tap your comm badge until the captain and she's ready. So yeah.
Jeffrey would be in engineering during all this.
So Cass, how do you tell the captain that the transwarp drive is hot and ready to go?
Just like that. It's like a Little Caesar's pizza up in here, hot and ready.
Yep.
And then everyone goes, "What the frick is a Little Caesar's?"
HOTTOGO.
Those haven't existed. It's late 2100s.
Look, I like a good deep. No, they're not deep dish. I don't know what kind of style of pizza is.
They're just pizza and it's like
They're
$5
just
is
pizza.
there.
You know what? I actually like Little Caesars. People hate on it, but anyway,
I ju-
besides the
I-
point.
Besides the point,
All right.
I spent
Carrying on.
and for threat as Rosemary at the helm, the ship's starting to like rock and buck as you're getting some subspace chop that is lowering the efficiency of your warp drive. You have to drop to warp 6.
Oh,
Well, good
that's
thing we have a
close. Yeah, well,
good thing we have
Okay.
a transport.
Well,
yeah, I was gonna say it's
According
fine.
to my plan.
Transport.
okay,
ready.
let me cover what I'm covering.
Yeah.
Then we can carry on. Miss Mortea, keep an eye on the warp core and this new transport booster. Mr. 3, let's head back to the bridge. I need you behind the helm.
Yes, Captain.
Okay.
At the bridge.
1, 2. So, and then as we're doing that, 2 threat. That'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh,
10.
So much.
As you're making your way up to the bridge, you get into the turbo lift, and suddenly, wham! Dang it! I said wham! 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
door's fine.
6. There we go.
Oh no.
12.
Oh, no, it's not fine.
Hey, what? Hang on.
You guys
A
bonking
lot
your
of things
heads.
just happened, yeah.
12 damage to the Stavengers. You just get hit by a lightning strike.
Okay.
With the shields up?
Resistance 7.
All right, so you get 5. Roll a challenge dice. On an effect, you get a breach. Otherwise, you are shaken. Smith, if you do the honors.
No.
All right, you are just shaken. Would you like to lose power or lose the turn?
Power.
All right. Minus 3 power. Minus 3 power to the Stavanger as the ship is rocked to the side as a giant lightning bolt arcs across and hits her across the saucer. I am also spending. Let's see. I'll spend 3 threat to drain an additional 3 power from you.
That would be the last of our power.
Oh, son of a... Cass?
The
power generation.
The batteries are drained. You are running off the mains. As that lightning strike, I burned out the batteries.
I mean, the backups and mains would have been what we were running on previously. So
And-
the lights just flickered, and then the red lights of the backup power just came on.
Yep, lights just flickered. You're on backup power as the batteries are drained. And there we go. Transfer. If you're gonna need all the power you can get,
Tap
And currently-
on com badge.
you have none.
Tap on com badge. Mr. Morte, I see what you can do about getting this power back on. We need it yesterday.
Wow, thank you. It's very helpful. I appreciate that.
that counts as a direct to have her do this.
I'll take that as a direct. All right.
Another advisor extra reroll for you.
And internal systems, power management, daring. All right. Daring or control engineering difficulty 2. The ship does not on assist, can succeed at cost, and you gain 1 power plus 1 per momentum.
I hear the sounds of a knife being sharpened.
Yes. And I'm going to increase the complication range to 2 because you did just have a lightning strike on an EPS system. You could get some backwash.
I'm just
You know, at this
making
point, what a way to go,
myself
right?
even more just detestable to cast.
All right, Cass.
You know what?
How do you want to do
If
this?
it gets me, it gets me. Okay.
Easy peasy. You got it.
Yeah, you're already sweaty, and you have some grease all over you from putting in the transfer coils, and now you have to convince the warp core to give you power.
Why do we have grease in there? I didn't think warp coils had any moving parts.
I splash it on for aesthetic reasons.
It's optional.
Oh,
There's some lubrication in order to get the transport coils into the proper place.
Yeah, no, there's a little like thing of grease under some of the consoles, so I can like go under there and come back out looking all ruffled, and people think I actually did
really
stuff more than
cool.
press buttons.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the Scotty
Reconnected
principle.
two wires and just smeared some grease on her shirt and face.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the Mortea principle. So long as you look dirty after you're done, you did a lot of hard work. And
Yep.
and it stops the captain from. I like it.
It stops Sorel from making her do more work.
People are like,
All right.
wow, she's so dedicated. Okay,
Hopefully
well,
Beth knows that she's lying to everybody.
All right. So control engineering diff 2, complication 2, as you're trying to recharge the battery so we can get this thing to transwarp.
well, luckily I have focus and EPS system. That just says
Nice.
this is what I stick with.
Yep.
And let's go full boat, I guess. Do it.
Full boat. Aye.
And let's go.
Yeah, just take the 2 threat.
You like that talent. It is powerful.
I like that talent too much. I like that talent a bit too much. Yeah.
All right. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So plus 6 X momentum. You automatically gain a +1 power. And then +1 per momentum. And you have a total of 10 in your capacitors. You can overcharge them if you like.
Probably at this point, yes.
Yes, please.
Just-
I need all the extra power I can get for the transwarp.
All the power. So we're talking, let's see, 12 out of 10. So that's like 110%?
Nice.
12. No, wouldn't that be 120? Because
120%, yeah.
Yeah.
Cass, you are a miracle worker. As you're on the console, you're clicking some buttons, transferring some power, coaxing the engines, and you get it up to 120% power are available.
Gotcha.
As you call up to the captain and inform him that 3 in the and captain get to the bridge. The ship's knocked aside again, and you're kind of like tumbling and grabbing yourself as the storm's getting worse.
Nice.
Back up and running, but I don't control the weather, so it's not my fault.
Good work, Mr. Morte. Re-punch it.
Good job.
Can
All right.
Can I have Zarkin try and do something real quick?
Oh,
Yes. What was like I heard you do?
He'd like to analyze the ion storm for patterns.
Okay.
Looking for calmer areas to travel through versus, areas you
Nice.
probably wouldn't want to travel through that are more active or intense.
I will take it. Sensors. There's science. All right. Reason science stuff 2. As Arcane, you're looking through the scopes and trying to cut a path through here.
Sorry,
And
I
this-
lost his shit here.
Yep. And this does count as an activation for him.
Sweet.
Sensor operations as a focus.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and take 1 threat.
With that, aye. Sensor science.
We have room for one more talent, we have many more talents. I was looking at these traits. We have room for 3 more talents and 2 more foci for Zarkum.
Okay, I'll find him something.
Commodore, if you get the Stavanger, please.
We have not been giving this man any talents. We've given him mostly values. Okay.
He's a man filled with belief.
Okay, so the Stavanger likes
we have
flying
advanced
through
sensors.
storms.
Reading sensors. I roll another one because we have advanced sensors. So
Yes, you do. All right. Generate 5 momentum. You do analyze the pattern of the storm arm. There is natural troughs and peaks throughout it for 2 momentum, and there can be a calm point nearby that you can divert to and make this storm a little lighter as you're going to transwarp.
Nice.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, Sarkin, what do you tell the captain?
Captain, I've analyzed the patterns of the storm, and I believe I have found a pocket where we can initiate the transwarp injection. That should allow an easier beginning.
good work, Mr. Zarkin. 3, get us into that pocket.
Yep.
All right.
3 is after talking to you and also currently deep in conversation with the computer, like, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
All right. Daring Con, difficulty 2 or 2 momentum. To get to the pocket.
Dude,
if I do
Daring
this-
Con, easy. You got it. You're gonna
Well,
get us
yeah,
more.
but also if I do this, then I'll have to quick task to do the transport action, right?
Right, but if
Which will then make that harder subsequently.
but it's already harder sitting here.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about just spending the time, but
Yeah. I guess spend that too. You're still going back to the pool.
yeah, we'll spend the moment.
All right. Easy. You're now in the pocket. That will reduce this Ion Storm to Ion Storm 1 in your immediate area. Found a little quiet spot. We have some subspace squall going on as subspace is kind of picking up and down. Let's see if we can get this going. Now I have to figure out how the heck we do a transwarp drive. All right.
Was that in the new engineering book?
I don't have a new engineering book. I didn't think about it.
Oh, let me see if I can find the photo because Timson posted it in the thing.
Is that what you do?
I can. There's also the QSD burst drive from Utopia Planitia.
I mean, that's essentially what we're doing.
I like it. Well, we'll see who gets their thing first. Utopia Planitia. Nope, that's the wrong window. I need you on this window, not in front of the cameras. Thank you.
Oh, dang it! No, they had it was the Protostar in Sport Drive that they showed us previews of.
Yeah, it's not Protostar Drive.
Definitely not. No.
Slip.
Photo Slipstream Drive. Activating it requires reserve power. Must take parameter action. It's a control. Ooh.
Pathfinder Odyssey. It was the Reliance. It was on the Reliance. There it is.
Oh, hang on, transwarp. Using transwarp coil. Oh, I found it. There's actually rules for it.
Nice.
All right, what is it?
Transwarp coil. A vessel equipped with transwarp coil may activate the coil when the warp ship goes to warp or in combat takes warp minor action. Blah 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 blah. Requires reserve power. It must prepare a minor action. Take the warp action as normal. Attempt a control con task with a difficulty of 2, assisted by sensors con. If you succeed, you open a conduit into transwarp space.
All right, control con, base difficulty 2, ion storm, diff 3, subspace squall, diff 4, ion storm, complication 2, and for reserve power, I have to convert that to power points. How does this work? I'll say 3. At least 3 power to operate, and then it's sensors con.
Yeah, it's just with sensors con.
All right. -3, 8, -3 power. You can dump more power into this to get bonus and momentum.
Okay. Ooh, excited. All right.
This is a little spicy.
Yeah, it's a little spicy, but also we have a billion things.
You do have a billion things.
Let's see. We have. We're in the Ion Storm 1, which I assume you already took into account.
Yep. Ion Storm and Subspace Squall are accounted for. Everything else is on you.
Yep. Okay. We've got the advanced sensors on the Stavanger.
Mm-hmm.
We have the improved warp drive.
You can reroll any power you spend.
Right. That's a power thing. Right.
And advanced sensors is just 2d20 for the roll.
Yep.
Can I apply both the trait of Liberated Borg and Vodwar? Because both of those use subspace tunnels?
Liberate Borg, no. Vodwar, yes.
Sweet, okay.
Vodwar? Convocation or diff?
Comp.
Comp
As I said,
stand?
I would rather not comp on a transwarp.
Well, yeah. No.
I don't want to become the pancake.
That's how the Stavanger leaves the game forever.
Surprise, everyone, we're doing a new ship next week.
Yeah, a new ship under Captain Sorel.
Oh, that's right. Captain's not on board.
No, Starfleet punishes him for his Commodore's mistakes, and he has to fly around in the Gettysburg.
That's his ship now. Okay. Focus in Borg tech and/or navigation and/or piloting.
Borg tech.
Yep. Okay, so we're looking at a diff 4 comp standard.
Mm-hmm. -3 power.
Voyager notes.
Voyager notes, yes.
Okay. I think that's all she wrote. Okay. I am going to roll the full bucket. Direct neural interface is firing because I'm using the computer.
Aye.
Focus, yes. And onwards and downwards.
Alright.
Come on, Gettysburg. Not Gettysburg. Stavanger, it's time to do the thing.
Oh, nice.
Stavanger did the thing.
And another one? Another G20?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because it makes sensors. Ah, well, good.
All right. 2, 4, 5, 6. Three momentum generated.
The Stavanger into thinking it's just looking at going fast. It's looking at a place where it could go fast, not actually going fast.
You do get some kickback from the computer, just like, are you sure these numbers are right? Are you sure these numbers are right? Are you absolutely sure?
It's just like, yes, Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm really, really sure. Recognize override code.
If
And-
says the server is still rebelling, this just inputs his Commodore code. Resist this.
As the transport corridor opens up before you, a green maw in space, and Stavanger slips inside of it and rockets forward. -3 power.
Mhm.
It's back down within our normal range.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just realized, with the exception of 3, this is everyone's first time riding in subspace. Or in transport.
You don't know my life.
You don't know my story.
I feel like the Maquis would not have transport technology.
I feel like if they did, the war would have gone a lot differently.
That's what they want you to
yeah.
think.
Yeah.
That's what they want you to think.
And my web browser just glitched, so I'm reloading real quick.
Nice.
We've done too much.
You've done too much. You broke everything.
Your browser is rebelling.
All right. And I need to get you to this system, and it was this system. It was this system. And we'll leave that scene as you're jumping into slipstream space. Hi, Sorel.
Going zoom to the power of 10.
Hello, voice in the sky.
Oh, is that the black lady over there?
Maybe.
The what?
All right. Ah, shoot, where did I put it? Up here.
Now it's time to jab Sorel in his heels for the next hour.
Yes.
And
As-
Ven'x is also there.
That's right. That's some Ven'x going on.
All right.
Yeah, but Vulcans feel emotions more deeply than other species.
I'll deal with that
Sure.
in a minute. So,
Today on Who Will Feel More Emotions, the Vulcan or the robot?
Sorel, Ven'x, and Ash, you are in
Vulcan
a
crying
blank.
baby while the robot's just standing there.
Hold on. All right. Dynamic lighting, vision, light, 15 feet. I guess that works. Vision, light, 15. You find yourself in the middle of a hazy mindscape, trying to contemplate what's going on here and what the space is about. But you are in conversation with each other. Okay. This is a new experience for me. What are we looking for?
We need to go back. We need to understand what happened to the displaced and why you were displaced.
I suppose we can do that, but it's been a while. I mean, it's been longer than your species has been and alive, so I might need some help doing this. I don't know where to start.
Of course.
What type of resistance?
I don't know. What assistance do you need to remember formative memories?
I'm able to recall any memory as long as no longer than it took, when it happened.
Maybe we need to make steps backward. Start relatively your first moments of clarity, and then maybe work back from there.
All right. As you're talking, you see these 3 highlighted things. Actually, yeah, it'd be easier if it's down here. You see the object, but there's also emotional tags on it. So, a cake, celebration, loved one, milestone. A crystal tiara, importance, adulthood, destiny. And a personal computer, connection, information, and study. Wait, I remember these, but I don't think they're in the right place. Maybe if we can like put them in the right place, it would trigger the memory or put them in the right context. But I don't recall.
Saying we need to reorder them?
Can you see the background? Or like part of the background?
Yeah, part of it.
I mean, I see the stone tables.
Yeah, you can
with
kind of
stone
see.
seats.
Yeah, you can kind of see like the stone tables and the stone own seats. So, let's give players control. You can pick these tokens up, move them across the map, and try to find where on the map you think they go. You put these emotional objects where it makes the most sense to trigger the memory, it'll trigger.
These all look alike to me. How are we supposed to differentiate between them?
Are they labeled?
Yeah, it should be labeled. Hover over them.
Yeah, cake celebration, crystal tiara, personal computer.
No, I'm talking about the stone benches and then the obelisks that are sort of randomly distributed among them.
Look around. Move your token around the place so you can get an idea of what's going on.
Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's exploration map. Yeah, you have a map. Let's see.
Oh, looky there. Look at there.
As you walk around,
roof,
some
guys.
more of the map reveals itself.
You gonna walk around, Ven'x? Or
Yep.
I guess I'm doing it all. Yeah, look, there we go.
Any option to move?
I'm
Yep,
flying.
you can move around and reveal more of the map and get an idea of what's going on.
It would seem appropriate to put the cake on a table.
Does that make sense?
But which game?
It's not going to be that
Table.
specific. It's not going to be specific to a specific table. So, as long as it narratively makes sense that the object goes there.
All right.
That seems to make sense to me.
And I guess the crystal tiara goes on her head. And the personal computer connects into the Wi-Fi or something.
Where's the router?
The memory does not trigger.
Which one?
It's still frozen. You're still frozen.
Wait, who's frozen?
The memory. The memory's not playing yet. You have not solved the puzzle yet.
I haven't solved the puzzle.
Something is not in the
weird.
right location.
Oh, there's some
Do
light.
you have to get all of them at once, or is it like
This is
each
like-
individual one will trigger?
This is like mist.
All of them at once.
Is it
All
like
of-
is it like a bookshelf?
I wasn't gonna make the mist reference, but I'm sitting going, all right, we're playing mist. It's fine.
all right. Insight command. Diff 2.
Okay. That is a thing I can do. You get my
I think Sorel should wear the tiara.
Commander Sorel character here. And I will do command. Insight. You said Diff 2.
Cultural studies, history, investigations.
Interstellar politics?
No. It's not a political thing.
I think
Strategy and tactics?
Nope.
All right, so no focus.
Yeah.
I'll give you. Oh well, let's see. I'm going to spend 2 momentum and 1 threat to get 4. And here you go.
Delete.
You know what?
Delete.
I'm going to fish.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll
Arthur?
that 0.
I'll put the cake on the table.
Okay.
Just, Ven'x will wear the tiara, and we'll give Ash the computer. Is she at someone else's birthday party, perhaps, or something like that? Does that seem to spark anything?
That does not spark anything, but good try. Let's go. Okay, so 3 momentum generated. You think about it for a moment. I'm not supposed to wear the tiara yet. It needs to go on the table. I put the tiara after the ceremony.
Oh, is it like the present? Although, I guess maybe they have different cultural. Because the princess wears the tiara before she blows out the birthday cake. At least if Disney World's any kind of indicator, because that's how I've seen it done.
But this is not a birthday party, and nor are they human, so it's a different culture that I made up in a week. You're welcome.
There's cake, celebration, loved ones, milestone. How's that not a birthday cake?
It's not a birthday.
They're trying to equate relatively more modern human tradition.
Is it
5,000-year-old aliens?
Is it the coronation? Are we at the coronation? Maybe we're at the coronation.
Or it's a coming of age thing.
Could be coming of age. What do they call that? Quinceañera? Is that
Quinceañera.
Yeah.
Tiara.
All right. So she says the tiara should go on the table. The pad should go next to her,
All right,
and the cake is on another table.
Is that? Oh yeah, that's the tiara. All right, well, there we go. Tiara on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, there's people.
The memory
And
starts
there's
playing.
cake.
Yeah. And copy, paste. There's another Ash. I will give this one the ghost icon to show that this is the one in the memory. The one without icons is the artifacts, the person that's watching alongside you.
Cool.
As we see the younger Ash Tamala, young adult. She's a young adult, seemingly younger than the projected form before you. She's very. Her friends and her family are all around her cheering as he says to the gathered masses, "As of today, I choose the clan name Tamala." And then she picks up the tiara and puts it on her head, claiming her clan name.
Okay, so this is coming of age.
Yeah, coming. It's coming of age and just choosing identity.
It's like a bar mitzvah. It's like a bar mitzvah kind of thing.
Yeah, except that she's like young adult. Yeah, like college age. Yeah, she takes the tiara, puts it on her head. There's cheers and there's clapping around, and a young female Tilly call. First thing, and you notice that all these Tilly call have like blue to purplish skin. Their eyes are all glowing. There's no like pupil or iris. It's all just a glowing blue crystal, and all of them have some sort of various horns coming out the head. But there's like different designs, but they seem to come out of the back of the head, like from the ears back, and they're all swept back. Yeah, and a
Sorry,
young
what was it? Are they tattoos? Did you say
Horns.
Horns.
horns with markings?
Yeah, cartilage horns. And the memory ash and a young female come up together and start excitedly chatting, going, "Yay! Hey, you did it! Why'd you choose Tamala?" Well, it just makes sense. And the real Ash goes, that's Kia.
Who is Kia?
Yeah, because we definitely know who that is.
She was my best friend. Kia Val.
Why do I sense the story behind the word was?
Yeah, what happened to her?
A poignant.
Oh, you're gonna find out.
Oh, it's that I'm calling it now. Kia betrays her for the whole heresy thing. Like, you're a heretic.
And then there's a young male, approximately the same age, who comes up, kisses and embraces and dotes on Memory Ash.
A young male?
Young male.
Who is
Love.
who is he?
Same age.
Same age. Zon Neris.
I was just making sure it wasn't like an uncle.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said
definitely
doting. That's why I was.
Yeah. Yeah. It appears to be romantic.
I am 16, going on 17.
Actually, I'm 33.
I'm just saying to get the reference. That's where I feel like it's going.
Yeah.
All right. And there's like more people walking around, but they're extras and they're not credited in the scene, so they don't get pretty portraits.
Set dressing.
Set dressing. They're human set dressing. And then finally, older male comes up and says, "So I was wondering if you made a decision about joining my project, the synaptic phase transference."
Ooh.
That sounds familiar.
I don't know. Oh, I mean, and it sounds promising to explore not just this universe but the multiverse. But is the principle really sound, or And then Kia comes up behind her and just kind of jumps on her back, like, "Come on, let's do it! Boldly going where no one's gone before. I mean, we can't pass up an opportunity like that."
Oh, he said the thing.
I don't care if they're using our phrase. I'm still locking them up forever.
And eventually she says, all right, fine, we'll do it. But then Zahn pulls Ash aside, to a quiet corner and goes, Are you really sure about this? this is like dealing with your consciousness and stuff. What are you risking when doing this? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Famous last words.
Yeah, exactly. And the memory kind of peters out from there. Do you have any questions for the real Ash as she's watching this with uneasy anticipation? Any questions from the peanut gallery?
Nothing on my end.
They belong in the box. Box belongs locked. Thrown in Mariana's trench.
Ven'x and Sorel.
So,
Yeah.
does Ash seem reluctant to join in on this bold adventure?
One momentum. Memory Ash is a little reluctant, but she's glomming on to the enthusiasm of her friend Kia, but Zahn is apprehensive, and because the nature of the study doesn't quite seem scientifically sound.
And nothing can go wrong.
So best friend is full guns go. Boyfriend, not so much.
Boyfriend, yeah. Zahn is apprehensive, if for sure. And why don't you take a nice quiet job at the bank? Nothing risky.
Does it seem like Zahn got the offer to do it as well, or no?
Zahn did not get the offer and did not volunteer himself. He's just there.
Sure, gotcha.
And who made the offer?
Oh, I did not give his name. All right, I'm gonna change that first name. Interesting enough, Drev Tamalia.
Hey, isn't that
Ash
the
Tamalia's
one-
last name?
Oh no.
Is this your father?
No,
Or uncle or brother or
not at all.
oh wait, no,
Remember,
they choose
these
clan
are
names,
clan
remember?
names,
Ash-
not familial names.
Would you bring this up with memory, with the actual Ash?
Probably actual Ash.
Oh, no. We do have family relations and stuff, but our clan names are more aligned to which philosophy we align ourselves to, how we approach the world, how we approach science.
And how did your clan approach science?
Vigorously, no boundaries, no stone unturned, willing to take risk.
Sounds like the Toth.
More reason to keep these guys locked up forever.
Yes, we know. So,
yeah,
you
we
don't-
align
there-
ourselves.
there's no-
We align ourselves
there's no
more
prudent-
based. We align ourselves more based on our philosophy rather than our families. Although we still have families and we still care about them.
Well, but I mean, your philosophies is it in no way bounded? I mean, by prudence and responsibility and
Ethics?
contemplation of the possible consequences of your actions?
I mean, we weren't monsters. We believe that questioning and exploration should never stop. We should it keep going forward.
Cue that one
Yes,
song from
we should always ask
Keith
if we
Robinson.
can do a thing, but we should also keep in mind, should we do a thing, right? Right? Right, Ash?
It's complicated.
I'm beginning to come around to the Smith view. Stay in the box.
Yeah, I'm beginning.
Join us.
I'm beginning to think that Jurassic Park is like essential for cultural development.
Shut up. No,
By
it's gonna be a
cultural
weird.
development. You mean the death of all mankind by the hands of dinosaurs eating us? Then yes.
Yeah, it's not an exact thing. There's no like clan crest or anything, but the unknown is only that which we have not observed. There's no mystery that can't be measured, no truth that can't be understood.
I mean, you're kind of tugging at my heartstrings, to be fair, with those kind of statements, but, you know.
There's a little bite to it.
That that logical side of Sorel that is constantly screaming against the irrational and emotional side that has been developing. It's like, no, this is bad. Logic says that this cannot be all. This cannot be all or nothing.
I mean, does not Starfleet 8 boldly go seeking out the unknown?
Yeah, no,
But we draw the line at some points.
Every guy that is willing to push beyond what we do, there's 10 more dragging him back.
Shall we move on?
Yeah, let's move on to the next scene.
Next chapter.
Story pages go flip, 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 flip.
Storybook pages flip.
We boldly go within regulation.
Have we got the Disney book that's like changing to chapters? Is there a narrator speaking right now that we can't hear?
Unbeknownst to our protagonists.
All right.
Sorel
Adding.
has actually been in George of the Jungle this entire time.
All right. Feel free to explore this new memory space you find yourselves in as I slowly get the objects.
Explore the darkness.
So move thy tokens.
All right. Well, interesting.
Still hazy,
Uh-oh.
mist-like appearances.
Uh-oh. Some kind of circle going on.
Mhm.
Oh, circles aren't good.
That doesn't. Not just the circle that I'm concerned about, it's the swirling vortex of nope in the center of it.
Does seem to be a swirling vortex of nope.
All right.
William needs my help. I have to step away for like a minute or two here.
All right. As here are your tokens. The objects that need to be placed. You have a shawl, kind of like a small knitted blanket. Comfort, anchoring, and purpose. A blue cup of tea. Anticipation, fear, and the unknown. And a red cup of tea. Strength, guidance, and aspiration.
Could have drunken from that blue cup a bit heavier.
So I'll go ahead and take the red pill. I mean, cup of tea.
You cannot drink it. It's a memory.
Force feed memory after all.
I want to know the truth.
The truth is out there.
I'll ask Ash, does she recognize this room?
Yes, this is the meditation chamber. And this is...
Is this how you, or where you began your own, was it astral projection exploration?
Yeah. I think we would sit in these chairs and something with the tea.
Oh, don't tell me they take drugs to start their psychic journey.
No, why would I do that?
Probably a memory left forgotten.
What's in the tea, author?
I mean, you could check.
I don't want to. I don't want to know what's in the tea.
Can you analyze a dream cup of tea with a tricorder?
You can't. But you can take a good look at it and kind of like suss through it with memory.
I mean, if she's involved in the project, surely she knows what she's drinking, right?
She doesn't remember much of this. That's why it's hazy.
It's 500,000 years old.
Yeah. Plus all the mental
trauma dumping. Yeah.
From your body.
So reason scientific 2 to find out what's in the tea.
All right. Go ahead and take one threat. +1 for exceptional reason.
Oh, neat. You're full up on momentum. You take a look at it. It's kind of blue and glowing, and there seems to be like little like blue fireflies that are floating in up out of it, but the fireflies are also kind of like flitting back and forth, up, down, and kind of like in and out of space-time. Some sort of translocational spore.
They didn't.
Smith got it.
It's my cereal tea.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't drink my cereal tea.
Mycelial tea?
What else would you use to go across the universe?
A ship with warp travel. Something that's not completely insane.
It does travel between dimensions. And it's organic.
Yes. It's also simultaneously everywhere at once. Are you trying to scatter yourself across the universe?
Kind of.
I'd imagine that a lot of the people that did this when they were trying to get this right did.
I wonder if taking this tea causes some type of mental or physical change that caused issues with the rest of their society.
That's throw up.
I mean,
like, why are you drinking mycelial tea?
I mean, yes, it does cause physical and mental changes. That was the point. It was a catalyst.
Right,
Catalyst
but if they perceived it as
Astral projection.
I think we're starting to realize what their crimes against reality were.
Uh-huh.
You think?
So, again, keep them in their box.
Yeah, no, they go in the box.
So, there's a blue cup and a red cup, and there seems to be two memory individuals sitting in chairs. Ashtamala and Drev.
Is it the same thing in both cups, or is it just the one cup that has mycelial tea?
Same thing in both cups, just two different cups.
Okay.
Kind of personalized.
Oh, how cute!
I
They
don't seem to be able
personalized
to-
the tea that kills you instantly.
I don't seem to be able to move the cups or anything.
It has the potential of
Oh,
doing it instantly if you throw it wrong.
I'm sorry, I didn't add that. Controlled by all players.
I don't want to know.
Hey,
what the
Sorel.
effects were on this.
Guess what we just found out. So this tea that they drink for their for their astral projection.
Yeah.
The tea is mycelial tea.
Oh.
You drink it and you go on a trip.
So we are
A hell of a trip.
now, we are now starting to understand why they might have been locked away forever.
This could be part of their crimes against reality.
Oh no, the crimes
Did
against
the
reality come
Discovery-
later.
Don't we know that the Discovery accessed the mycelial network in whatever time period?
Yeah, but
Yes.
they did it differently than this.
We
and
also-
we were drinking it.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
we also
hold on. Hey,
know
hey,
that they
GM.
died. Sorry.
Yeah. Official reports are in the 2250s there were experiments with the support drive. They have been deemed spectacular failures as both ships exploded, killing their air crew. The Glen killed everyone instantly. The Discovery hopped around for about a year and then exploded and killed everyone. So Starfleet just went, nope, not okay.
I think only 3 and myself know the full extent of that.
Yeah, I think that was. Oh, I know it because I had to do my mycelial research when we were worrying about the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
I showed you the full report on it.
Yep, I think it's like you, me, and Sorel.
Maybe.
So I'm thinking if we give the 2 cups of dream tea to the 2 dream figures here, not sure what to do with the Shaw.
Well, the Shaw is important to Ash Tamala because this is her memory. So
I guess give it to her.
maybe the anchor words seem to suggest something like comforting and anchoring. Wrong one. You want the one with the ghosts with the fire or aura?
You gave it to current Ashima. She looked at you
Yep.
confused.
Gotcha.
And with that, the scene plays. It's soft and quiet in the science lab. There are the Drev and Ash sitting in the chairs. They have various. Ash has a blanket over her legs, and she's like nervous and breathing and trying to calm herself down. They also have various equipment like on their temples and on their wrists, monitoring them. And there's medical staff and other assistants around the room, like fitting them and making sure that this works. And sitting beside them is the ominous cup of tea. Are you ready? Yeah. Bottoms up. Prepare for our wild trip. And they both chug the tea, close their eyes, lean back, and slowly go into a trance. And we are now moving, and we are not going to be in Kansas anymore.
Oh boy, are you guys ready to witness dimensions beyond our average human perception?
First of all, your perception shifts, and the astral projection form of Memory Ash flies eyes out up above her planet, and Drev is just right behind her coach. Yeah, that's it. Just keep a hold of it. Hold her together. And she starts exploring this universe and running around and at incredible speed of thought, crossing the galaxy in mere moments. At one point, and she's looking around on the galaxy and like stopping at planets and seeing what's going on. At one point, she stops at a particular blue-green rock and zooms down to the African plains. And she sees two modern humans.
Modern?
Modern-ish. Like they're anatomically modern, but it's cavemen.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant modern
Yeah.
as in like they had cell phones, and I was like, hang on. What is the
Nope.
timeline here?
No. These are Homo sapiens on the African plains. And it's night, and male and female human are just laying back, looking at the stars, are admiringly, and just cuddling and talking to each other. And then Ash zips off, zooms out even farther, and sees the galaxy. Zooms out even farther, sees the local group with the Magellanic Clouds, Andromeda, Pegasus Galaxy off onto the side. Further and further out, as he's seeing this shape and web of the galaxy. And Drev comes up alongside her. So, want to see some real shit? Yeah. And moving in a direction that we are not familiar with and does not correlate to anything we know, we go to the multiverse.
The sky tastes purple.
Oh no, it gets worse. Stars trail like ribbons behind, long and slow, the death size of a god. Ash blinks and sees echoes. Even thought feels lazy here. Everything was tight and itchy, and the planets were dense and heavy, lazily dragging light around its cool red star. This universe is ancient, but unfinished. Stars burn like coals left in the heath, and nothing is in a hurry to die or a hurry to be born. She sits and admires the universe for a moment. If you want to ask more questions about it, absolutely. Figure out what the heck you're looking at.
The more I learn about all this, the more I just want to punch you in your knees repeatedly.
All right. Moving on. Universe 2. Yes, 3?
So what is the universe of red giants?
For in momentum, I can reveal the stats. If you're super curious.
I mean, personally, I'm curious, but also that's up to everyone else because it is our momentum.
Okay.
This is a universe where light speed is 10% slower, the electron mass is 10% higher, and the weak force is 10% weaker. So elements are more stable, less willing to bond to each other, or complex X molecules don't really form, and light speed and thus E equals MC square is less efficient. So this is just an old, slow, and cold universe.
Yeah, that's gonna not have much of anything in it.
Yeah.
Not much of anything. Yep.
So far, as alternate universes go, this one's all right.
It's not actively trying to kill us.
Correct.
That's done.
Well, you can't die, so that's also a thing.
Hello.
And you move in that strange direction again. Light hits you in ways it shouldn't. It's too fast, too thin. And you float effortlessly, incorporeal, above a bloated giant. Your light self outline flickers with a soft energy, but there's no horizon, just soft curves and pale shadows. Space kind of feels stiff, there wasn't a lot of give to it, and stars in the distance looked like dull, tiny pinpricks. And movements were hyper-framed, aimed too smooth and too sharp to look real. Like the soap opera effect.
Is this a universe that's the opposite of the last one? Like it's sped up?
Good instincts. You're free to speculate all you want.
So it sounds like someone changed the gravitational constant of that universe.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Q.
Next universe. Things get squiggly.
Oh, no.
There's still light,
Don't
but
like
it doesn't.
that.
It does not scatter. Shadows fall at impossible angles. The angles are wrong. Rainbows cut across the light at impossible angles. Light is lagged and fractaled behind planets and stars. You look around and sense the atoms around you, but they're light, anemic. Even out of stars, nothing past hydrogen exists. And even then, just barely. They're non-committal until a nucleon. The quarks are non-committal and just fall apart. The angle of the stars and the distances don't match your instinct, and you get motion sick sitting here. Circles don't arc right. Everything just feels flattened. And you look down at the planet, and beyond the curves and stuff, it's a hazy fuzz around it. There's no definite shapes where a solid mass should be.
What happened here?
Would you like to know?
Oh.
Maybe?
One momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Pi equals 3.
Oh.
Circles broke.
Oh.
Geometry went it weird. And the mass of the upcore is less than normal. So that just affected like all the nucleons and everything. And so no stable nuclei pretty much above hydrogen could form.
Sorel, it's your worst nightmare. Pi equals 3.
Spiral Universe is a silly place. Let's go somewhere else.
let us leave.
We should get off Mr. Bone's wild ride right now and just say that their crimes against reality were all of this.
Just wait.
Found the Balrog.
Oh
They
no.
found the Balrog. Just leave it at that.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter.
No,
I think we're
there's
gonna get dragged along.
There's no hitting stop on this movie.
You leap forward and the universe fractures. Life no longer obeys its rules. Each photon pulses in rhythm in irrational time, bending its way that your minds cannot follow. Space twists into a fractional dimension, folding in on itself like a thought too complex to contain. You float above a world that almost exists, a ghost of a planet flickering between substance and dreams. Its surface is alive, but in a way that the shadows are, elusive, constantly shifting, and never quite right. Electromagnetic fields curl along 3 poles. Not the familiar duality of a trail or repel, but a hunger, a pull that doesn't want, but need.
I don't like this one.
Okay.
Let's carry on.
I said that the particles shouldn't be hungry. Let's leave.
Carry on.
All right. Well, I have a question though.
42.
How are I would assume 42 is not the answer here.
He said
Not in
32.
this universe.
He didn't say 42. He said 32.
No, I said 42.
This universe is broken.
How are Ash and what's his name reacting to this? They're the ones actually experiencing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the green ones.
Maybe-
The ones who were actually there.
Yeah. Memory Ash dives into this universe, and her memory body is bending and stretching. And I need to turn this music down. I'm sorry. This music's a little too enthusiastic. Her memory body.
Non-Euclidean.
It's non-Euclidean, and her memory body is fracturing and twisting and bending in ways that she can't comprehend. The stars pulse and are alive with meanings she can't grasp. The geometry of this reality is twisting, and she's screaming and terrified until finally a Drev kind of reaches in that strange direction and grabs Ash's hand and pulls her out of this fractured universe.
Yep. Okay.
And you're pulled back to you're pulled back to the lab as they come to and wake up gasping and stuff. Okay. Don't go that far. There's corners of this universe, of the multiverse, that we can't comprehend. Dimensions and stats are irrational or fractional. You go that far, are you could lose yourself in it. Yeah, that was crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. But was there life there? I could have sworn, or I felt life in that at last universe. It's life, but not as we know it. I want to find out more.
No.
That's how you get a Balrog.
If there's life out there, maybe we can find out more about how our high life started.
No.
So
You don't want to find a life there.
So how close is everybody else to be like? No, they're in their boxes. Leave them there.
I was there before this started. I am now farther. Now that we've continued.
The memory peters out.
It peters out. We don't find out what you did. No.
There's a next chapter. There's another chapter. Yeah, but there's a pause between chapters so you can talk to the real Ash or converse amongst yourselves.
And
Yeah,
we can be like,
intermission.
hey, what the fetch?
I'm gonna pull out my lucky stripes and take a nice long toke.
Okay. Smoking is illogical. All right.
It's a
yeah.
It's a dreamscape. You
Welcome
do whatever
to
you want.
No. Okay, so there's an intermission, and this is an opportunity for you to talk to real Ash about her interpretation of the memory if you have any questions about what happened.
Yeah. WTF?
Which part?
All of it?
Yeah, some of those universes were weird.
That's one way to put it.
But we were exploring different conditions of the creation of the universe and seeing how changing different variables affected the formations of universes. But instead of theoretical, it could do it directly.
If you change the universal
universes.
I mean, if you're changing universal constants, you're going to get bad results almost every time.
Hey,
Not necessarily.
Kill everything in that universe.
They wanted to change universal constants?
No, they were
That's what we're talking
doing experiments and looking at other universes where the universal constants were different to see how those universes formed. They weren't talking about changing our universal constants. They were exploring like other alternative evolutions of the universe.
Yes, I understand, but that is my question for Ash. to what end?
Does there have to be an end to explore?
Did they change anything, or did they just look at what was already there?
We were just exploring and seeing what was out there. We weren't powerful enough to actually change parameters of the universe. At least, and she cuts herself off, and I'm spending 2 threat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I spent 2 momentum. I'm worried about it.
We're not letting them back in. We're not letting them back in.
Oh, honey, you don't have a choice.
We're not letting them back in.
I will figure out how to make a Faraday cage and stick them in it.
You did something that was really bad. What was it? You need to face it. And...
I'll show you more. If you would like, Insight Command of 2 to find her intentions.
1 momentum, 2 threat. Her intentions?
What she's hiding?
Composure is a focus?
Nope. Psychology.
Oh! I've got it. Interdimensional ghost lies as a focus.
Actually? Show it to me on your sheet.
Who said actually?
How about I did the reading on interdimensional ghost lies?
You did not, in fact, do the reading on interdimensional ghost lies. You posted the books you read.
1 momentum, you could have read a book on lying or bluffing.
I mean, this is literally what did the readings for. I want to focus, and this is how I get it.
Yep.
I will spend it.
Fine. You focus in lying.
Ghost lie.
Anybody believes Sorel or
these ghosts aren't interdimensional. They're from this dimension. Just saying.
I know. I was doing.
They traveled interdimensional.
Interdimensional travelers.
No, they're from this dimension. They just work in interdimensional space. They're from Iowa, but they work in interdimensional space.
They have become interdimensional.
The interdimensional Iowans.
Yep. All right, I give that.
I'm just saying. I watched a lot of Ghost Hunters before this mission. That's all I'm saying.
Let's be honest. They've been gone for 500,000 years. They might as well not be from this dimension anymore.
Okay, then.
Well, anyway, I did the reading, so yay! I got it.
So, Sorel, what would you like to know?
Oh, I would like to know so much.
She didn't.
So
they didn't have the ability to change parameters of the universe yet.
But
at this time in our memory,
that's what she's trying to. That's what to. So my question was correct. To what end? And the end is you want to be able to do it in our universe.
No.
No?
Is the end just knowing for the sake of knowing?
The end is knowing for the sake. The end is knowing for the sake of knowing initially, but your end path can change if the parameters of your journey change along the way.
Oh no! Here comes chapter 3, everybody. The bit where it somehow gets worse.
New scene.
I still got questions.
All right, momentum, go for it. What would you like to know? Momentum for 1 question.
So I would like to know who the real friends were that they made on the way.
Unable to answer. No spent. What?
So you're saying they started off on one objective, they ended up with another. I want to know what that other one is, or I want to logically postulate what that might be, given what I've learned up to this point.
One momentum. Revenge.
They got locked away, and hey, we've got this tool to screw with these other guys who locked us away.
I don't think that's quite it yet.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because they had to commit crimes against reality to get locked away.
Well, no, we do not know that. We'll push back on that. We still know the good guys and the bad. They could have been the good guys.
Reminder that the plug in the chamber literally says crimes against reality.
Well, yeah, because that's because the victors the victors write the history.
You still
Sorel,
have to do
they
something
lost.
for someone you still have to do something for somebody to think that you.
There's no doubt. There's no
Yeah,
doubt that this place lost. They lost, but did they do something that was bad, or was something bad done to them? I would submit that is still an open question.
I'm going to submit based on the evidence I have so far. I'm pretty sure they're the guilty party here.
Then we continue to not be able to speculate on good or bad intentions until we continue this.
You are in a mind meld. So if you want to ask a question with momentum.
Still, going down this road has proven nothing but they are not the best judge of what was right and wrong.
Are you the best judge of what's right or wrong?
Okay, we're not getting into philosophy here. We'll be here all night.
I've been neck deep in philosophy a week, man.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm
one.
making it your problem.
Anyways, yeah, I mean, if we could ask questions with momentum, can we ask what this revenge was about?
Certainly.
Yeah, who and for why?
Revenge against the government and the rest of her race for locking her and her friends away.
So
Unjustly.
okay. In her eyes,
obviously her eyes.
She got locked away.
Not yet. You have to go through the rest of the memories.
Keep going.
Nah,
We're asking questions that she can't answer,
until we get there, yeah.
and he's going to keep giving us the answer that they were unjustly locked away. So
Because you're in her mind. You're in her mind, and according to her point of view, it was unjust. What do you expect?
All right, let's see let's get through these memories so we can see the trial and know that we were right all along.
New scene.
know that I was right all along.
As we cut back to zombie ghost murder hell.
Right.
Why?
This is what
Why
we've
are we
been dealing
in?
with while you. No, this is what we've been dealing with because you decided to mind meld in the middle of the chamber.
Instead of going back to the ship. Yeah, zombie
I
ghost
wasn't
murder hell.
kidding about the giant ghosts, Sorel.
Those two giant pink things, giant angry ghosts.
And I'm spending 2 momentum.
Hey, you guys wanted me to be. You guys wanted me to be the captain. I made a command decision. There you go. How about that?
Okay.
A bad
Spending
one.
2.
Or what a good captain would have done. Go back to the ship to do this.
Silence on deck. I am spending 2 threats to get the jump. I have initiative. I am spending 3 more or threats to get 4 dice on this difficulty 2 task. And I am using the focus revenge. And I'm going to clap you.
As in clapping your hands and activating a telekinetic wave before anybody says anything.
Right, I was gonna say.
Yep.
And neither of these are weakened because we popped the one that was.
Yup.
I can do better
I mean,
than that.
Surely the psychic capacitors will do something, right? Surely.
That prevents psionic incursions. They're using telekinetic attacks.
Wouldn't you like to know, Commander Sorel? Too bad your character's not here. But you can pick up a supporting character from the red shirts.
We're in a fuck.
That was Smith, not me.
You're in a box. You can't do
I
anything.
know, but I didn't say anything. So that was
Anyways.
Smith
That was
talking.
you.
2, 3, 4,
Oh, you're-
5, 6.
You were responding to my Discord message. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
6 plus 1 an effect. Okay,
They're not-
so
these are incapable of
Lordon,
speaking.
Lordon,
Uh-oh.
you take 6 damage.
Now he does have resistance now.
Uh,
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
this is non-lethal.
So technically he has resistance 4.
Take your 2 damage, you rabble.
You beat up the Klingon. What were you expecting?
1,
Yeah,
2,
I want to make Lurdon just a tank.
5, 2, 3, 4. Everyone else takes 4 stress and is knocked down.
3 stress, and I resist being knocked down
All right.
because I am sturdy.
All right. 4 stress to everyone else as this giant 20-foot tall ghost claps their hands and a telekinetic wave rockets over you and pushes you around and kind of makes you stumble on your feet.
Damn. Rude.
2 more are threats.
I'm requesting more shore leave after this one.
1, 2, yoink,
What do you mean, yoink?
What yoinked?
Just,
Define
gyro.
yoink.
no! Gyro, yeah. That means Lurdon and Mateo are in ghost range.
You fetchers.
Gyro gets blasted off axis and drifts like 10 feet away, leaving exposed a bunch of your red shirts and Lordon and Mateo.
Okay, well, Lurdon and Mateo are wearing the psychic thing, so they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's only a couple ghosts on this side.
That we see.
For now.
That we see.
Well, yeah, I can only talk about what we see. What do you mean? How am I
Alright.
supposed to talk about what I don't know?
Yeah, let's do it. 2 momentum, swift task. Ask. Let's see. I couldn't get Lordon. Maybe I could get Mateo. Oh, this is gonna be difficulty 3.
Mateo, duck.
I'm spending all my threat on this. I'm angry. Focus in revenge. Difficulty 3.
What did Mateo do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, actually.
It rears up its hand and throws a telekinetic boat, and it just misses his Mateo, and it blasts a crater right behind him.
Wow.
It's almost like every time we look into this deeper, bad things happen to us.
Mhm.
All right, player's turn.
Yeah,
Mateo and Lordon. Mateo and
I
Lordon
think-
are outside the field.
I think maybe Mateo / Lurdon should go so we can move inside the field and do something. I think the longer that we are outside of it, the worse that could be for everybody involved.
Yes.
What?
Whatever. Go.
I couldn't hear what you said. Your mic went quiet there.
You were kind of.
Yeah, you were like
What
drifting.
is the point? Go.
Okay. Are these tokens here individual Starfleet officers?
Yeah. For the sake of this, individual Starfleet officers.
Okay.
Are they
Uh,
unpossessed or possessed?
They are unpossessed
I think
at
they
this
fell.
moment.
Right.
Can
But not for long.
Lurdon attempt to use major action to just like grab these two by their collars and pull them into the field with him backside?
Absolutely. They're not going to resist much, so I'm going to say
Yeah.
daring security diff 1.
I have a question. Wouldn't these
42.
two over here become there's 3 that are in the field now. Wouldn't they become unpossessed as the ghosts are forcibly bashed out of their skulls?
You are correct. Thanks. Good call. Thanks for noticing that. You do get 3 more, and that would be all of your team currently within their own faculties at the moment, except for the one up there.
Yeah,
one more
one
up north.
All right. Will you take survival as a focus here?
Yes.
All right. I'll give you a threat for a die. Nice. 3 momentum generated. Is it possible for me to spend 2 to grab this last one on the way out? He's slightly further away from me.
Yeah, spend 2 to kind of like swift action and grab these 2, throw them behind you, and then run forth and kind of strong arm this guy back behind the field.
All right, cool. And then Lordon will be like here at the edge, and the other one further towards the center, I guess.
Yeah, as Lordon just kind of like immediately recognizing the situation, just like, all right, get back here, just grabs him by the scruff of the shirt and just throws them behind him. One ensign kind of skids and bounces on the butt a few times, and then he runs up, grabs this loner, and just kind of like arm bars him across the chest and just runs him back.
Hell yeah. And then I think we should keep and let Mateo get inside and do some chronoton shooting.
I approve of this plan.
All right, 2 threat, 2 momentum.
I don't know. Ven'x, do you have a preference for Mateo?
Let's go with threat.
All right, cool.
All right, Mateo, your call. As you've been pushed out of the field by this giant ghost visage thing, and Lordon has tackled everyone back into the field behind you, but you're still out in the dust.
What was the other one dragging Gyro away from them?
I was trying to think of some crazy out of the box thing, but I can't come up with anything that we got here.
I mean, murder shoot chronoton beam giant pink ghost is kind of out of so
Yeah, that seems to be
like kind of vibing outside of the
the only
box.
play.
Yeah.
But the only way is to take out the thing that keeps trying to drag Gyro away from the 2 officers currently in a mind meld that we can't move.
Wouldn't that be fun?
No.
All right.
We should probably target the left one so that we kill that one first, and this one has to gyro back to the right across Ven'x and Sorel again.
All right.
I'll get back in the field.
Yep, minor action. You can just dance back.
Wait, Mateo just moonwalked back to the field.
Yeah, minor action move. That's fun. And then what?
Had we modified some phasers to shoot chronotons?
Yeah.
Yes. All supporting characters, all named characters has them, and you have a fire team that has them.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the other 2 security guards. They're next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that they have these modified phasers.
Yeah.
Together, and let's shoot at this guy at 9 o'clock.
Shooting at 9 o'clock. All right.
So all 3 of us together is my intention.
All right. Brings down difficulty by 1. So control security diff 1 as you have fire support.
Noise.
Is Roll20 glitching on your end? Like I'm getting like visual
Yeah,
flickers.
it's flashy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's a site issue, not like a local issue.
I don't know why when I zoomed in further it went.
Okay, focus and hand phasers. Take a threat.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice.
Easy peasy. Roll that beautiful damage.
Is phaser type 2, is that 3 or 4?
3.
One
It's 1. It's 1 plus the type.
Okay.
So
got
3 in the
this
box.
Here, I didn't think that was right. Okay.
That,
Let me change that.
that would be if you're using a type 3.
Right. Nice. I'll spend to re-roll the zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Monstrous.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Diabolical.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Do we even have that much stress? That much stress?
You don't even have that much threat.
All right.
It was a wild session when all
I
in
think we
single
took
digits.
lads.
With
that was
And
that was a
last
mighty mighty hit. You land 11, not quite down yet. Would you like to spend why am I
Does that
hiding?
include damage from the other 2 security officers also shooting at the same time?
Yeah, that was calculated.
Okay.
That was calculated.
All right.
You're at 11 out of 13 in stress.
Can I spend momentum to get some more juice?
Yep, 2 momentum and with juice, and that would be an automatic defeat.
Yes.
All right. Blow my special effects budget as you describe how this creature falls.
3 phasers lance out at once. Constant beam. He roars in agony and disappears into individual particles.
Nice. Yeah, as you fire, as the 3 beams converge and just hit this thing in the chest, and 3-star officers just hold the trigger or down as 3 blue beams aims kick them in the chest. This ghost being just rears back and roars, and suddenly a blue field spreads from his chest and dissipates it into blue sparkles, and it is gone.
nice.
And that's how you do it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Lurdon, 1.
Why save the ensigns?
If we're gonna do that, I also have 1.
I got 4 of the little ones earlier, and then saved these 3. So technically, those should count.
It only counts as 1.
That's one instance.
Yeah, these guys
And
are
why, Battle?
not. Yeah, these guys are not smart enough to figure that out. So, you still have 1
Oh,
ensign.
I'm glad we're fighting the insane ones, not the smart ones.
Uh-huh.
The smart ones possessed people that could get them what they wanted. I.e. the Neclo.
Yep. I'm kind of out of actions as the ghost, and you still have this 1 ensign that's like bashing itself against the shield. Can't figure out why it can't get through.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and blast Big Mama here with the Type 4.
Okie dokie. Control security div 2.
Foci. talent. Use value already. I'm just gonna give you one. And onwards. Exactly what I need.
All right, roll that damage.
And
6, 7, 8.
you know what? I'm gonna spend the one to reroll those two. And
You are 3 short, unfortunately.
yeah. Then
But
I'm
that-
just going to swift attack.
That is enough to give it an injury. What kind of trait would you want to put on him? Weakened?
Yeah. That's not really gonna. I don't think it's gonna matter much. 'Cause
Can't
I'm
do
swift-
its telekinetic tug.
I'm swift tasking.
All right.
Oh,
yeah.
2 threat.
Yeah.
All right.
Swift task. Full boat to smack it in the face.
Full boat. Aye.
I smack it in the face.
That's a smack in the face. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, no. Same way as the last one. Just the beam from the Type 4 just lances out, and this thing just starts disintegrating.
You disintegrate it as it yells, screaming, being angered, and it falls away.
That's
Uh,
two.
Let's see. Tashawn, you still have a friend up here who's not in his right mind outside the field.
oh, doggone it.
He's just banging his face and hands against the barrier trying to get in.
Yep. Would you like-
Nobody ever listened to the medical safety briefing before they go to the planning. I'm a big, strong Starfleet officer. I'll be fine. Will you, Kenny? Alright, gotta save Ensign. Is this Kenny or Ricky over here?
Ricky.
Why is it always Ricky? Okay.
In what manner would you like to save him?
Well, either gotta drag him through the field or blast the ghost out of it, right?
Or some other creative means. I don't know.
Yeah, those have been the tried and true methods so far. Who knows?
Cool. Hey, so in my in my medical kit, I've got tranquilizers, right?
You would indeed. Yes.
Excellent. I'm gonna give this guy a little hypo. He's gonna take a nap.
Daring medicine opposed. I'll go first, set this up. Focus in survival. I don't wanna take a nap. I'm angry and cranky.
But that's the perfect time to take a nap.
But I don't wanna. Well, so long as you get one, I think you're good.
I believe the phrase here is too bad.
Yeah.
You said daring medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Focus in field medicine, because sometimes you have to help a patient that's fighting back.
I'll take it.
Awesome. Alright. Take... Yeah, I'll be generous. Take 3 momentum. I'm gonna roll... 3 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Ooh, good thing I have old medicine.
Nice. All
Yeah,
right.
hypospray is 3 severity and 2E. I don't know if there's more.
Be 4 challenge dice then. 4 challenge dice intense. You're back.
You know, after seeing some of the dimensions these guys were wandering around, I'm starting to understand why they're crazy.
These ones
Yeah.
are crazy after death.
Like, do I want them coming back? No. But do I understand why they're insane? Yes.
These ones went crazy after death, though.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't judge these ones by their actions prior to their deaths.
All right.
Or prior to their approach, rather.
4 plus S your medicine score and challenge dice.
Okay.
Emergency streaming hologram. Emergency streaming hologram is offline. Thank you.
Da, 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 da. 4 plus my medicine score. Sweet. Oh my gosh, we are re-rolling that.
Yep. All right. After this, we'll bounce back to the memory scene, and one more scene we were doing, and we'll call it a night. Cliffhangers.
Wow, okay.
4,
Cliffhangers.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll do it. As you reach through the bubble and just tap this guy in the jugular, and he slumps down, falls in, and the ghost is left standing there, just like, what the hell? I had a body here a minute ago. It looks confused and angry. Well, it was always angry, but now it just looks confused and angry.
You can see its anger now.
Tashawn just kind of waves cheerfully and starts dragging the unconscious Ensign back toward the other, back to the pile of medical wounded.
The
Yeah.
POW pile.
Pow pile.
Another body to the pile.
Yep.
These are my friends. Oh.
All right. One more scene. Ven'x and Sorel. Y'all ready for this?
Good job. I'm proud of us.
Right.
All right. Back inside the mind meld. Let's see. We are in a new memory, but kind of in the same place. That.
Ooh, bad thing are we gonna learn that makes us not like these people more.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
See, that makes me think it's gonna be the worst thing.
Yeah, the more I learn, the less I'm inclined to let them back in.
Huh?
Let's see. This is a tool, and this is a green cup. Token layer. As the scene kind of shifts, but you're... Oh, wait, wrong scene. There's a scene before this. Nope.
We're in Black Square Dimension.
Yeah,
This is the worst universe so far.
No planets around.
Memory fades in. Feel free to explore the space. This is Memory. Ash, and she appears to be in this room. And I'll get your tokens. So, what do you think? What's going on here?
We got a wraparound couch. Is there shag carpet?
No, it's obsidian.
I don't know what that green.
Also, is the bathtub embedded in the floor?
Is that a tree?
I don't know.
Weird alien architecture.
I found the kitchen.
Like none of
They've got a human 4-point range.
It's like the what's the thing where everybody always develops the same thing.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Back with the demon tree and the.
I had limited assets.
The 4-style range is clearly the most efficient way to design a cooktop.
It is.
Of course.
This is going to involve the demon tree, the weird green orb of no, the table of Y, and the VR headset of please don't put me on.
Is Kirk in the kitchen cooking eggs?
All right.
We're not in that kind of mindscape.
Sure, that works. All right, and your tokens appear. And I didn't give him vision. I goofed. All right. Bright light, 10 feet. You have an alcoholic beverage.
Sorel, no.
How did you know?
It's a memory, you can't drink it.
Yeah, no.
Some dice.
Plus, for all we know, that's mycelial whiskey.
And
No,
two
not
crystal.
And Dorian mycelial whiskey.
Two crystals in a box.
On the top right.
It's a bit pulpy, but does the trick.
And Memory Zon is here. All right, you have your totems.
Top right one? I can't hover over that one.
2 crystals in a box, milestone, love important, and then
Not long to be seen.
an alcoholic drink, soothing concentration.
Oh, dice.
I'm gonna go check that one out.
Click. There we go. Dice should be showing.
Friends, distraction, longing.
They're playing like a sexy D&D. Like,
I don't know. Yeah.
Where would these totems of memory go?
All right, I'm gonna put this one. Oh wait, I can't grab them.
Oops.
Is it a good come on this?
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna put that one there.
yeah.
Okay.
Dice on the table. Sense.
All right, now try.
Kind of right there on the table. I'm gonna go with in the bedroom. What? And alcoholic drink. I don't know. Probably in the 70 shag carpet area.
Is this like a light or is it a table on the ground?
That is a light that's hovering about head height.
Whoa, that's weird.
Okay.
Psychedelic.
Psychedelic.
Stare into it at night.
Really, psychedelic. The people who drink mycelial tea. Never would have guessed.
This will fire, but it is going to change some parameters. I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
We're changing the
as-
rules.
No, it works because memories are modified based on where you put things, and this is logical. So Memory Zahn was sitting on the couch, and he fades out, and she goes, No, I was sitting on the couch. That makes sense. That is my drink. I am drinking after work. And the memory plays as Zahn comes out of the bedroom holding the box. He leans over the couch, kisses her on the cheek, and presents the box to her. Knowingly, she knows what this is. She opens it up, and there's 2 thumb-sized crystals in there. Identical. Are you serious? Yeah, someone has to keep an eye out on you. Zahn, yes!
Oh, he proposed marriage and she accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see how this is tragically ruined.
You're so cynical, 3.
Everything we've learned has ended badly.
My pattern recognition has been yelling at me for the past hour and a half.
Real Ash is looking away and crying. Absolutely.
Oh well. I tried.
There is no hope here. There is only despair.
Time is the fire in which we burn.
Kind of feels like it.
It said, abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Would you like to know more?
Actually, I'm not sure I do. I mean, I don't. Do I need the tragic backstory?
Maybe we skip this one. Let's go on.
Skip? Next chapter?
Yeah.
No. Let's let it play
Might
out.
as well let it play out.
All right. That was pretty much the end of it. They kiss, lovey-dovey, everything's fine.
Everything is great. Nothing could possibly go wrong. We're gonna be happy forever and ever.
The end.
Yeah, good point. 4th threat.
Oh no.
Zahn does drop the bomb. So if we get married, you'll stop with the synaptic phase project, right? I can't.
Yep.
It's my life's work. We're so close to finding something. I'm worried about you.
Look, you just need to settle down. Look, we already got a kitchen for you to be barefoot in.
Something?
So
What do you mean? Something. I don't like the unknowable goal at the end of the tunnel.
I know this
Once Dion
GM.
gets all the other done.
No, you don't need the just one more thing at work. What you need to do is settle down and be happy. Don't do the once I take care of this one last thing, we can live happily forever, because you never get to.
Stop digging now, and you won't come face to face with the Balrog.
I mean, too bad we can't edit this history because this is our events already happened.
Yeah. This movie is set.
Is nothing but bad.
Fixed point in time, something.
Ash is not looking. Why? She's not even sure why this is being shown to you. She's distraught. In fact,
man, why are you digging into her love life?
So distraught that she doesn't want to move on. 2 threat.
Oh.
Nope. Get out. I'm not showing anymore. Get out.
Nope.
You shouldn't be seeing this.
Clearly, we need to see this. It's important.
Y'all are gonna wake up in the
It's
worst
not important.
place.
Just
It's really important.
No more.
So,
So dice friends,
gone
distraction,
here.
longing. What's that about?
I used to play this game with Zahn and some friends. We would get together once a week. It was silly, some sort of pretend thing with if dice and math.
Oh boy, this is getting meta.
Sounds
Oh
cringe.
boy.
Sounds cringe. But I stopped playing after a while. I pulled myself out of the game. I was too busy with work.
Too many cliffhangers after each episode with no resolution. Was that the problem?
Not playing Jumanji and doing that.
In his defense, Sorel, it is like midnight right now.
Nice.
All right.
It was a fun zinger.
Fun zinger. All right.
I don't regret it.
Anything else to speak in here?
Guess not. I mean, so obviously she turns him down or doesn't quit doing the psychic thing, or we wouldn't be here. So
Yeah, she doesn't quit doing the psychic thing.
do we need the scene where he storms out and leaves her? Or is that
The story you see here tonight has been told before, and it will be told again many times.
All right. So next chapter, or
next chapter, I guess.
Yep.
all right. Bring the three together.
You know,
Phase
you
in.
see her love life crumble in on itself.
We find Ash. He's cold, distant.
All right. This should.
And then Sorel's ex.
All right. Should be easier. Because one of the objects is the cup of tea.
Blue cup of tea, anticipation, fear, unknown. Paper pad, routine, research, important. Interesting.
And a green cup of tea.
Oh, there's another cup of tea. Oh, there it is.
Oh, not the tea.
Playful, worry, excitement.
How many cups do they have?
This mycelial tea, it's never going to end well for any of our side people.
I feel like this is the shroom tea. I'm gonna.
It is.
This is the shroom tea.
Okay.
But the green cup belongs to someone else. There is a new memory person sitting next to memory Ash Tamala. It is Kia.
Good person here.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, best friend. What's up with best friend?
She appears to be sitting in the chair, talking to Ash Tamala, excited to move forward.
Moving forward with the psychic nonsense.
Clearly, she gets the green cup.
She gets the green cup.
Does Ash have any indications she has that crystal that what's his name gave her?
One momentum.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. The crystals before are plain and very quartz glass-like. Now, if you take a close look at it, it's shattered and fractured, and there's a specific fracture pattern within it.
Oh, is that how they signaled divorce in their society?
That or it got thrown or something.
One momentum.
Good. Sure.
Real Ash informs arms you. You get the impression that no, that's a sign of marriage.
Oh.
When you say when you go through when you go through the marriage ceremony, you present Anthocrystal to each other, and you create a neural impression of their state of mind. And when you say "I do," and then you wear each other's neural imprint at time of avowment.
Okay.
It's like the human map when it's like, this is when we met.
Yep.
Is that not? Yeah.
So shroom tea fee to Kia. Because this isn't going to go bad at all. And what about the research pad? Where's that going to go? Yeah.
On the computer console seems to be most reasonable.
It tracks as the memory moves forward. Memory Ash and Memory Kia are they seem to be in a routine and they know what's going on now. They're quite excited and talking about like, okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna check this out. We're just gonna die for 2 hours and then we'll be a back for lunch. Just routine. This is so easy for them. They've been doing this for years.
In and out.
Yep. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
And nothing can go wrong.
Everything bad is gonna happen.
Oh
As
no,
they
it all went
drink
wrong.
the tea and move in.
It's gone right so far.
We come back here.
Oh, good. We're back to
Place
this
again.
where you had to get pulled out of.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean,
No.
Oh no.
This is the one to be
this
pulled
is-
out of. This is
the Pi is 3 universe. The
They're
mathematician's
slowly-
worst nightmare.
they're slowly exploring it. And the two memory people seem to be just looking for life, and apparently there is life forms here. It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
Balrogs. They found Balrogs.
And they're looking at the strange life forms that live in a universe where geometry is broken.
Why? Like, I understand, the search for new life, new civilizations, but why would you look in the universe that's this?
Because you can find life anywhere. Apparently.
Their psyche is not great with the fact they've been drinking shroom tea.
No,
Yeah,
this. I mean, why do we look for life underneath volcanoes and in radioactive waste barrels?
Yeah, but we're not throwing our psyche into places where it could just fry.
No, but we're putting our body at risk. It's looking
Yeah,
at
that
it.
aside,
Same idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an extreme version of exploration. They're looking for things, states where they can.
And
That's
spending
pretty normal.
4 threat
I
as
don't think they're going to come back with like mental issues. I mean, they're going to fracture themselves across all realities.
yeah. Hold that thought.
Oh no.
Memory
Almost
Ash
like a-
looks to
Psychic.
Memory Ash looks to the side, across several other universes, in a direction that doesn't exist. And she sees a flicker on the horizon. There's life way over there in this other universe. There's a flicker of life. Maybe. Could there be life all the way out there at the edge? Memory Ash shifts, takes the Mind Meld trio with them, and they run off to this new universe.
Edge of what?
This universe has boss music.
No.
Okay.
No. Go back. I don't like it here.
Balrogs, all the way down.
You watched Lord of the Rings recently? Or what's going on?
So, for once,
Wait. What happened to the Spiral universe? I leaped for a minute. We were in the Spiral universe.
She
They went
looked
to a new
into
one.
the multiverse, saw a flicker of life, and decided to go to the Balrog dimension.
Yeah, this is the universe with boss music.
indeed,
Oh, boy.
hey, the 3 people who've just been observing this, you're no longer observing this. This universe itself is a cognito hazard and cannot be comprehended by mortal minds.
Oh no.
You take 3 challenge dice worth of psychic damage just viewing this memory. For every
But I'm mortal.
yes,
You're getting smacked in the face for your hubris, Sorel.
this universe has boss music. For every round you stick around, you take 3 each challenge dice worth of damage, but you reveal a little bit more of the story.
Actually, I have a question.
42.
We've been changing scenes, right? So that 4 stress I took earlier no
Yeah.
longer applies, right?
Yeah, change his name.
Okay.
Fresh stress. All right.
Okay, good.
So every round, you take 3 challenge dice of damage, and the story moves ahead about a paragraph. You get a little bit more action. At any point, you can tap out and go skip, and we'll see you in the next chapter. If Ven'x or Sorel stress out or fall unconscious, the mind meld is broken, and the person who falls gains the trait of comatose.
So it's a question. How long do you want to stare into this Balrog's face before you dip out and say, nope, I'm not Gandalf. I can't come back to life after I die.
I need
at least one more round.
I need 3 challenge dice from both of you.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Also-
did we already take the 3 stress, or?
You're taking
Yes.
it now.
you're taking it now.
You're taking it now.
Oh, okay. So we're rolling that stress now. Okay.
Also notice the grid. It's not hexes anymore. The geometry's
Right,
changed.
isometric. Yeah.
We're on squares. Kind. All right. Okay, 3 challenge dice.
And
Hey,
each of you
that's
has one resistance to this. Because you're start for the officers, you're well trained. So Ven'x, you take
Alright.
1 stress. Sorel, it just
Yes, I
flashes
remember.
off.
I remember my Euclidean geometry class where we
yeah,
where we
this
had
is-
to stare into the horrors that man
This-
must never know.
this is the universe where we divided by 0 and use that.
I know.
That's what
I
we're
know
doing
I
on
don't-
Stavanger right now.
I know for this roll I didn't take any, but I also had the trait psychically resilient. Author.
2 resistance for you then, Sorel.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, she leans into this universe, crawls in, or the memory self crawls in, and her form starts shifting and twisting, and is being torn apart on the psychic level. This universe should not exist in the mortal mind, and you can't comprehend the mathematics that are going on here. It's like someone divided by I0 and pi equals potato. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is so wrong. And her form is falling apart. Her psychic self is in mortal danger. Would
Well,
you?
brainously, or is this a memory?
Hmm?
We're still
her-
doing memories, or
Yeah, her memory self is getting torn apart. Your
Okay.
mind meld selves are getting backsplashed from this. So whatever you're feeling, the memory self is feeling it 10 times worse because she was in this moment.
right? I mean, but we know she survives it, right? I mean, we know this ontologically.
Uh-huh. Would you like to know more?
Mm-hmm.
3 challenge dice each.
All right. I take 1 stress.
1 stress and 1 stress. As like the concepts don't make sense. And 2 plus 2 equals purple. Oh, like math. No, there's 3 electron flavors. There's what's even going on. And you hear behind.
That
Yes.
tastes like frozen yogurt. That's terrible.
As you hear behind you, behind the memory Ash, Kia screaming out, "Ash, no! Get out of there! Ash, no!"
Is there not an abort thing on your super crazy life's work?
Spock, get out of there! Oh wait, that's a different.
Spock, get out of there! Oh, would you like to know more?
Yes.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat, roll 5 challenge slice this time.
Oh, we're exploring the galaxy and multiverse to know for the sake of knowing.
Wait, I did 5. Hang on.
5 plus enter.
2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Nice.
Sorel takes X done. Ven'x, you take 3 stress. How are you looking over there?
Hanging in there.
Hanging in there?
Sorel.
Security up.
You might be able to live in here forever.
Yeah, taking
How long on the
Sorel, you're leaning on like every Vulcan mind trading as possible. Just call it R, take 3 steps back, look at this logically, just step away from it.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that the logic doesn't work.
Sorel's dump attributes are fitness security.
Gentlemen, if you solve for potato, it is elementary.
You've already cracked the code.
He's probably not going to stay here for much.
Kia swarms into this universe, gets hit by the same psychic twisting nature of this forbidden place. She's reaching out, trying to grab Ash's hand. Ash reaches out, trying to grab her hand. They're so close, but geometry doesn't make sense anymore.
Oh no.
Would you like to know more?
Yes. I would like the chives and sour cream.
Can you afford to know more?
Is real life Sorel taking psychic damage as well?
I will say at this point, if you make it through this, you will gain a trait, a beneficial trait.
All right.
Oh,
So
guys,
come on,
there's the
stick it
carrot. There's the carrot.
For a second,
but
I was
stick it out.
wondering if
Very,
the trait
very
is
big.
like Cthulhian level madness, but hey, he said beneficial, so
No, this is Cthulhian level madness.
Sorel's
Alright,
like
3.
barely hurt. Ven'x, how much do you have?
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, easy.
Fitness security of Ven'x is better than
That's 0 again.
What, 3 more?
3 more.
He doesn't have the threat to spend more on us now. At the moment, anyway. Oh, shit.
Oof. Oh no, Ven'x. That's 3. 3 stress.
I'm still good. I'm
You're still good? You're still good? All right.
good.
All right.
Nice.
Weaving through the broken, shattered dimensions, and Kia grabs Ash's hand and throws her back.
oh,
But the counter momentum throws Kia
Oh no.
further into the
Oh, no.
madness.
I know where
no.
this is going.
Yeah, here we go.
Kia.
We find the
Who-
first
who-
one.
Who could have possibly foreseen this?
You know what? One more as we're falling out.
Didn't she mention she had like 2 weeks to retirement? I'm pretty sure she said that.
Yeah, I was something along those lines.
All right, 3 chance dice
We're
and
gonna go here. Quick 2-hour trip. It'll be
Here
fine.
it comes.
yep.
I'm good.
Ven'x.
I'm working on my Firefox crashed here. I'm trying to get back in.
Yep.
You still got another roll in you?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
Security. A lot of stress.
Yeah.
Just 2 this
God,
time?
it's so cool that security matters for stress in
I
the
know,
Star
right?
Trek Adventures system.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What a great mechanic.
1 more stress, but as Memory Ash flung out, the Mind Meld El Trio is flung out as well. And we crash almost violently.
For stress. One for physical, one for mental.
As possibility. I need different music now. As where was it? Anomaly. There it is.
I just like the fact that like physical stress, yeah, Sorel, not good. Mental stress, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm like a Klingon times a Gorn
Sorel,
when it comes to mental stress.
Sorel,
Yeah.
you don't know what I would use to factor the mental stress.
Anyways.
What?
Your least favorite role.
Anyways. You crash back into the lab. Violent action. Ash's body lurches up and seizes, and she pitches forward and throws up on the floor. But the techs don't pay attention to her as next to her in the chair, Kia's body is seizing and frothing and violently jerking around and screaming. And then she goes still. Flatline.
Oh no.
And you think the death of her best friend would stop her from continuing onward with this. But nope.
She's
All
gone.
bad news all the way down.
No.
Because without the mind, the body can't live.
Sacrifice
Mind
yourself
melts.
for a best friend.
Bad.
Mind meld self is crying.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I want to apologize more, but there's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Any reply to her?
I mean, you should feel bad. It was totally your fault.
That sucks. Good luck.
Really should
That's
not,
rough.
really should,
That's rough, buddy.
The Balrog dimension is now off limits to everybody who doesn't want to end up like Kia.
Anyway, I was just joking. Anyway, seriously,
Yeah.
so she's beside herself. I don't know. I'll try to comfort her and say, well, look, your friend sacrificed herself to save your life. It is something any Starfleet officer is familiar with. Honor her sacrifice.
I did. That's why I kept going. She wouldn't have wanted me to stop.
Sacrifice? I think honoring her sacrifice meant continuing this. Reflecting back now, you know where it leads, but you still take those steps.
There are no other steps I could take.
Why is that? There's nothing that was obligating you continuing this research. You could have returned to your paramour and had many tiny Tilikians.
Why do you explore deep space? Isn't it dangerous? Aren't you hundreds of light years away from your home? Why do you get to explore, but I can't?
There's taking risks, and then there's being reckless.
The only difference is if you win at the end.
Kind
of has a point.
Okay, so she's technically correct.
Which is the worst kind of correct.
And this is, yes. How, like your life partner doesn't want you to do it. Your best friend died. Like, at what point do you call it? Do you call the line? Like, knowledge for knowledge's sake you can't put that above the lives of other people or your own life. What's the point of obtaining knowledge if you can't know it?
Sorel?
Yes.
How many people have you lost? How many people have you lost under your command while exploring?
that command was thrust upon me by circumstances outside of my control.
You lost people too. Exploring space.
I lost
And
as
you
few as possible.
So did I. And you chastised me for taking risk.
Our risk doesn't involve the very fabric of the multiverse.
There's that point. Again, there are certain circumstances that are thrust upon one, and one does the best that one can. But then there are others one chooses. And yes, you can choose risky paths for yourself, but it's another thing to choose them for others, let alone an entire universe of beings.
I didn't force Kia. I did not force Kia to go with me. She volunteered just as much as I did.
But you were engaging with forces that you did not understand or know, and the implications of which were potentially disastrous on a cosmic scale.
As if your exploration is safe, flying through unknown nebulas, as grazing stars.
Dangers that Starfleet and Starfleet officers choose willingly to take on.
So did I.
Themselves.
So did I.
We don't.
The difference is we are just throwing our consciousnesses raw into what we're exploring.
Yeah.
And how's that different than not? And how's that different from you throwing your bodies is willingly into the void?
Because the only thing that's sacrificed is our bodies.
Yeah, we have protections. We have shields. We have a starship hold. We have the ability to leave. Not to mention that if we fail, our ship breaks. If she fails, the multiverse breaks.
Hey, let me put it this way.
Hold on.
Ash.
She points. He points at the equipment stuck to her head and her wrist and all the stuff. These are our safety equipment as well. Does your safety equipment keep you safe all the time? Has no one died on a Starfleet vessel? Exactly.
Yes, but we choose to make those sacrifices, to take those
risks. And so did we.
How are we so different?
You're
putting the entire universe at threat, not just yourself.
How is looking in risking the universe?
You've already done it numerous times. So look, let me put it this way, Ash. If you gave me the choice between infinite knowledge, but the risk was disaster for the universe, I would choose to be ignorant.
And yet, you boldly go where no one has gone before. You fucking hypocrite.
That's not the parameters of that choice.
Yeah, we're not risking the multiverse every time we.
No, but you wish.
Frickin' multi-dimensional tea.
No, but you risk starship systems. You risk yourself. Starfleet has blown up stars. There's been planets that have been destroyed. Wasn't there one captain who irradiated an entire colony? Poisoned an entire colony?
You're stating small ripples in a very large ocean. What you do
and compared
is create massive ripples in a small puddle.
And compared to the multiverse, our universe is a small puddle.
Exactly.
That's not very much comfort for the people living in the small puddle.
Is it comfort?
You can't guarantee what you see out there won't come back to you and do far worse than just look.
Smith, you're not even in this conversation.
Yeah. Neither am I. I'm still having it.
You're reacting to him.
Sorry.
You stared into the void, and it looked back at you. You blinked. Maybe you should have. But no. Pursuit of any risk to all peoples is not justified. It can never be justified. They're
me
limited.
going out and looking at the multiverse does not transfer or risk back here any more than Starfleet poking its nose in the Gamma Quadrant was a risk to their home worlds.
Says the member of the displaced that has threatened the the universe on several occasions now.
And has not Starfleet poke its nose in corners that it was as afraid to? Tell me, what about Wolf 359?
That was the Borg. What are you talking about?
You poked your nose where it didn't belong and you got bit.
I mean,
technically that was
check your records. Q did that.
Yeah, that was Q forcing us to poke our nose. We didn't have a choice in the matter.
To see the
I have a question.
Out there.
How did they get from that to this displaced business? How did it go from exploration to that?
What we're still trying to find out.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part. That's in part 2.
Next week we'll find that out.
Reveal?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to wait for the reveal.
Yeah,
But-
and it's like you can't use scale to justify risk. Like, I get it. At some point it stops going from tragedy to statistic. But you can't say, oh, well, in the universe, in the multiverse, we're a tiny puddle.
I'm gonna say this.
And in the universe, Earth is just a small rock.
If there's no limit to your risk acceptance, perhaps the displaced should stay displaced. Mic drop.
Sorel has shifted.
You can't use the pursuit of knowledge to justify multiversal destruction.
And how is that different from Starfleet, besides a matter of scale?
Scale is kind of important here.
Yeah, you can't say besides the important part.
That's like saying, oh, you want to drop a firecracker on that ant pile? Well, that's just the same as dropping a nuke, right? I mean, it's only a difference in scale.
Yeah,
And on that,
it's
frustrating, isn't it?
If it goes completely wrong, it's not even just one universe getting obliterated out of the multiverse. It could be multiple, as that thing they poke too hard makes a swath of destruction trying to find us.
It's such a stupid argument.
And then to the Dominion War threaten many worlds?
Once again, different circumstances.
How? Anyways, with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here at Twitch, to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Let me finish. Let me wrap up. Thank you to our awesome players airs tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at comptech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Mildifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.